Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top.
A lot of you question whether or not I'm here for truth. Question if I was a real flat earther or not. Well, the reality of it is there are no flat earthers. There are only globe deniers. Every flat earth evidence really is just a globe phenomenon, explained by the globe. Don't you see that? See, I'm still here for truth. And now there are certain people in my way. What is up, party people? All right, let's get this out the way right now. Right now, I say. So, I'm angry and I'm triggered. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why right now. Get a day off, or get half a day off, because, I work fast. Come home, sit down, get some lunch, a little soda, a bowl. Go to YouTube. And I want to know what's going on. So I go to Jose's, because in the AM time, everything goes on there. So I click on Jose's stream from this morning, and the first thing I listen to is, one, the oddest sound in the world, Chris Berry being right. Two, the debate on sandwiches. I'm going to make this clear. I'll make this very clear. There's only two things I want to talk about right now. And that is a taco and that ice cream taco. A taco is not a sandwich. Unless that taco has ice cream in it. Then it is a sandwich. A hot dog is a sandwich. The same way a Subway sandwich, which is only one piece of bread, hot dog style, is a sandwich. Now that we've gotten that out the way, you're welcome. We all know there's no need for debate. I figured it out, and I've presented it to everyone. You're welcome. Now that that's said, There's other things we need to talk about. And there's other things I want to talk about. I think yesterday was a very fun stream. We got an opportunity to speak with Helio. I call him the 24/7 representative. What else? And that's pretty much all I remember, really. That fun conversation. But more importantly, the last two streams, not sure if you've caught on or not, but the last two streams, I've made it my mission to basically show where the inconsistencies of flat Earth are. Not in the fact that I want to sit here and just say instantly you guys are wrong. It's that there's ways that I came about realizing that we don't live on a flat Earth. There were ways that I came about understanding how the globe Earth works. Well, in that, I had to ask a lot of questions. I had to listen a lot. But that's not just all that happens. You have to remember what's been said. You have to care what's been said. What I liked about the model stream that we did two streams ago was the fact that it was a simple situation of I don't have to presuppose anything. I just have to lay out the evidence of exactly why we know we live on a globe. It was very clear that a flat Earth doesn't work on a globe, or a flat Earth doesn't work as a model, or all of the ideas flat Earth has established on a model do not work. Yesterday we were talking about theoretical physics and how all that works. I thought that was a great conversation. It needed to be had. The reality of it is, though, the idea of what a theoretical physicist does compared to what we understand and explain and talk about here makes no sense to presuppose a flat Earth. It doesn't make sense to me. One of the other things I wanted to definitely get into and talk about is what's going on in your neighborhood, because I am late due to the fact that I couldn't even walk in my fucking bank today. I had to go to the drive-thru. It's fucking ridiculous. But anyway, I digress. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the Discord now. For anyone who is new and you want to join the Discord panel, whether it be just to listen in or to be part of it. The link's in the description below. We are in the bunker. That's the Discord server, the bunker. I think I'll be doing the Google Meets Hangouts again probably next week. Just for a heads up on that. But it will only be certain situations. I think it's just easy for everyone else to be able to share things. And I got some plans for next week. Other than that, I think I'm going to go ahead and head over to the Discord right now, see what everyone's talking about, and see what we get into for the day. Alrighty, what's up, peoples?
Hello.
Hey, Q.
Hi, Shawn. Did you see my video?
I did, and it was amazingly funny.
Good.
Who is that guy?
That's
from New York. You don't know him? He lists his phone number in his descriptions.
No,
Westchester County.
Who is it?
He's been getting a lot of attention ever since he posted a video of his wife dissing him. He got like 100,000 views on that one video because his wife, and like people picked it up and put it everywhere. So he's got a little bit of maybe a trending edge. So I thought I'd pick up on it.
You've not seen CC? Blimey.
He's a flat earther and a general conspiracy person.
Yeah.
He believes that the fuel tanks on the space shuttle are giant helium bouncy house balloons.
Yep.
More importantly, was he talking about a different disease virus going on, or was he talking?
Yeah, he's talking about the carnivore virus.
Yeah, that's I'm not sure what that is though.
Dude, listen, he mispronounced that word so many times in that video, and I just picked the one that actually sounded like it could be a word and was hilarious. Okay.
I can see
Shawn,
I can see you having hours of fun with that one, Q.
The best part is he puts his phone number in his video descriptions, and we've called him from Brainy Beaver's stream. Q's called him. Yeah, it's freaking great. It's priceless.
I'm not gonna call. I don't like talking to people. And if you put your shit in the description, then you deserve everyone to call you, though. Let me do something. Hang on, guys, because I haven't done this in 2 streams, and I'm kind of upset about it. Let me go send what's up to everyone in the chat real quick.
Okay. Rakia is accusing me of making fun of people. No.
Yeah, you do. But
no, I did. These people make fun of themselves.
Okay,
I just pointed out. That's exactly what I was going to say too.
But okay,
I just put like a spotlight right on. Look at this guy.
the important parts.
Really
Yeah,
into himself.
that was amazing. All I know is that I'm gonna get a coffee mug, and I'm gonna put it in my back seat. It's gonna be my new back seat.
You could drive around and talk to it.
Is that what it? Hang on, because you had to have watched a lot of his footage. Is that what he's doing? Is he literally talking to that thing?
Sure.
Yeah. It looks like it.
Why not?
He might as well be. Right?
Nobody else is listening. I think he's
Jeez.
driving that coffee cup insane. That was my point. Making that coffee cup nuts. That's what's happening.
And what he's really about, you need to go back to when the shooter was in the hospital and he did his live stream and he about got arrested.
And the burning building one too. That one's pretty fucking hilarious. But I just, took the snippets. I'm not gonna make a whole series on the guy or anything crazy.
Oh, you so should. I bet you could.
I don't think he's putting his phone number on his.
I bet you I could do anything, Shawn, if I have enough hours in a day.
And seeing how things
and
are
electricity.
going right now.
I need electricity. I gotta go make my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, you need electricity to do all those things.
Excuse me, sir. You let the press in there. I'm doing this live on YouTube. Does that make me press? No, get the fuck back.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Pretty much.
He walked straight up to the sheriff that had the tape line off. They had a shooter supposedly in a hospital. And he walked up there behind the press vans and said, well, I'm live on YouTube right now. You should let me in because that's press. And the sheriff just looked at him and said, get back. And he kept getting in the sheriff's face. I thought he was going to get arrested.
All right, hang on, guys. Let me get through this. Cause I got to say what's up there in the chat. I haven't been doing it, and I feel bad. What's up, C4? What is up, G Hammer? What is up, Sean Smith? What's up, RT96? How you doing? Who else is in here? What's up, Flatlander? Who says, Shawn, have you seen Film Your Hospital? Or hashtag Film Your Hospital? And I cleverly responded. Let me find it so I can read it, and I'll go back to doing that.
Oh my God.
I
don't get this. I don't get these people going to a hospital. Okay, I'm just going to go up to some random place that I don't even know if there's any patients in this place and expect to see chaos. And if I don't, it's a lie. What is that?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
There's no chaos at the hospital. Everything's a lie.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Are you sure that this hospital needs to have patients in it?
Exactly. So Flatlander asked me if I've seen that Film Your Hospital, and I responded to Flatlander, have you seen hashtag Know Your Facts Before Debating Them? Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
That's a good one.
Yeah. What is up, GPS? I see you out there. What's up, True Blue?
Yes, Chris. I came to bring the drama just for you. Okay, just for you.
I'm not going to say what's up to Farmers. What's up, Crow? What is up? Oh shit, John Watson's here. God damn it. What's up, Phil?
Crying in Q's comments section on CC's video.
Yeah, well, it's like a week later from last week, and he's been extra bored. So what do you expect? Well, what's up, Hannah? How you doing? Well, I think that is almost it. Hang on, let me get to it. Guys, just type once in my chat and stop. I'm just kidding. What's up, Raquel? I see Q. She's already in here. What's up, Darkseed? And I am almost done. I can see the bar is almost to the end. What's up, Opinionated Asshole? Yeah, there he is. What's up, Jason? The only concaver. I think, no, there's 3 of them now. What's up, Tesla Apple? What's up, Ben? What's up, We Need Critical Thinking? Welcome. That's it. I got it. I did it all.
This is the hashtag is empty hospitals. What the fuck, guys?
Why do you want to empty hospitals?
They're not empty. There are people in there. You can't film them because that's illegal because we have HIPAA.
Well, I wonder. What I'm wondering is maybe there are some hospitals that we don't know that keep all the corona patients out front of the ER on display, so that when people want to go and see if this is real, they can just drive by and take pictures of the corona patients out front. Maybe even go up and shake their hands.
My hospital has tents set up out front of it. I seen that the other day. They have some tents set up in like the walkway going into it, and a couple in a parking lot. But there's nothing in those tents. They're just there, I guess, in case.
My question is to any of these people that are showing these quote unquote empty hospitals, or quote unquote non-corona victim display cases. What cities do we live in? Because so far, I haven't seen anyone doing this that would even have a major hospital to be packed.
Okay, well, the people that I've seen doing this, who are like in a little group together, we got that Truth Seeker 69, who's a man and a woman as one, and then you have Fokker, and then you have Brian Stavely, but I'm pretty sure all those people live in Canada, so that's where.
Yeah, but Canada's huge.
Ontario,
Canada,
specifically
blah, blah,
Ontario,
blah. Oh,
perhaps.
shit, John's here.
What's up, John?
Our local hospital has just requisitioned the ice skating ring as a temporary morgue.
Bullshit.
I shit you not.
You guys have an ice. Wait. You guys have an ice rink?
Yeah. Yeah, for hockey and stuff.
For dead bodies.
We've got the biggest. Yeah, we've got the biggest indoor real snow ski slope.
Well, I do. Wait, you do? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You guys made it seem like you live in a small village. Or maybe
this is the city that we're next to, Shawn.
Yeah.
Oh. Isn't that cute how Stingray says we?
So they'd be like in the suburbs. That's where they live.
I'm telling you right now, Stingray, we already know you're a hairdresser. we know Farmers is kin on you. He like you a lot. We know you guys live really, really close. Why don't you just admit you guys are a couple? It's okay. It's 2020. I know. I see. Farmers would never admit to it because you're a flat earther, huh, Stingray?
Hey, John.
Just, I don't think I can't stay on for long. Just to see this thing about empty hospitals. The reason why you do find empty hospitals or hospitals without any coronavirus patients is because most health services are trying to keep one or two hospitals as coronavirus hospitals and keep the other ones free.
That's it.
And what's happening now is that things are getting completely fucked up. They're overflowing, and the coronavirus patients are actually starting to be put into all the other hospitals. Well, and it's just a case of when the shit is actually going to hit the fan. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah, one of my assets.
On a serious note, John, did you manage to get an appointment with your nail lady?
Oh Jesus!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Please just talk over that, Stingray, please.
Yeah. Now, one of my artists, his wife is a anaesthetist nurse. A anaesthetist.
What the? Wait, she examined? Does she examine knees?
No, anaesthetist.
What?
Anesthesiologist, you will call them.
Oh my God! Wait, time out.
Exactly.
Wait. What did you say, Stingray?
Anaesthetist.
What is it really called?
We have a different name for them, but you will call them an anesthesiologist. But anyway, the point.
That sounds correct.
Yes. But I'm saying it locally for you. But anyway, but the point here is, yesterday the ICU, and what people don't get is the critical care unit in our local city hospital can accommodate 38 people. It filled up yesterday.
Wait, time out. How many people?
38.
Our emergency room waiting room can hold 38 people.
No. Our emergency waiting rooms can hold maybe 1,000 at our local hospital because it's got a specialist walk-in wing as well. That's not the point. The point is fully equipped intensive care unit beds and stations in any hospital. You don't have more than even the big London hospitals will have 50, and that's it, gone. 50.
Yeah, that's primarily right after surgery, right? That's
Yes. Well, actually, no, because that's recovery. ICU is when shit goes wrong in fucking surgery, and you need to sustain someone with machines to live.
ICU is when you're hanging on by a thread. Like any second you could die. People need to look at you every second.
Yes.
But the point
are there
point
a lot
here
of narcissists in intensive care?
But here's the thing: I don't think that ICUs are usually having 38 beds. I think normally ICU is about a dozen beds. It's not really. They're not really that accommodating.
Well, Milton Keynes has got a fair size one.
Yeah, no, Milton Keynes is a pretty big one. But the point here is the rest of the hospital.
There can be hospitals that have more. On average, I think most hospitals have about a dozen ICU beds.
Yeah, I know some of the London ones range in between. I don't think they're not near 12. They're always above 20. But the point is, Milton Keynes Hospital has actually emptied most of its wings because of the coronavirus admissions. A hospital is, to lock it down and to maintain that lockdown. It's easier to send people that don't require immediate care home, or to just cancel operations and all that kind of stuff. That's why a lot of hospitals, especially Milton Keynes, is a little bit free at the moment.
It's
not free. Not a lot of people are there.
In the chat, Chris is
They're
arguing with
in
somebody.
anticipation.
But Crow said something that I think is really important. Or actually, Crow said something that actually just dawned on me isn't a very good idea. He said, "Where are the videos from New York?" I have a feeling that the conspiracy theorists that think this is a hoax are too scared to go to the New York hospitals because in the back of their brain, they're scared it's actually going on.
You wouldn't get in, Shawn.
I wouldn't go in. I would never go in.
No. I meant in order to get people suffering from coronavirus, you would have to enter a ward that is a secure ward that you cannot enter. So it's not like people are dying on the streets. It's inside the hospitals, and inside there is a tightly controlled space. They won't allow people in to take bloody cell phone videos.
Regardless, I mean, in any situation, that's how it works. You can't just go to a hospital and be like, "Let me see your beds." That shit don't work that way. So what makes anyone think that it's going to happen now? So when they're going around #empty hospitals, you're still stupid.
Yep, they're fucking idiots.
I'm like, what the fuck?
That's all they're proving. They're just proving what we already know.
And then my favorite part is everyone that's going, "Well, I've seen videos and the hospital empty, and I've seen pictures and they're empty." And then Chris, the media says this. I guarantee you, you're echoing like a motherfucker. Farmers,
what?
Yes, farmers. You're
farm feedback.
Echo.
How the hell am I getting feedback?
What happens is I talk and it comes out your speakers and it hits your mic, and then everyone hears everything I say twice.
It's called transmission.
Give Shawn a godlike echo.
But what really help it is if you just mute your mic for a second. Okay, you're good now.
That's because I turned you down.
Damn. You can just wear a headset like the rest of the damn world.
I am wearing a headset.
Hey, I'm
Damn.
happy I don't robot anymore, okay?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that's so. Wait, we have to go through an epidemic for you, or a pandemic for you to stop being a robot. Weird.
Yeah, I had to go somewhere that had better Wi-Fi. Go figure.
Chris Berry says chemtrails are fake. Yes, chemtrails are fake, Chris Berry, because chemtrails aren't a real term. They're actually just a BS conspiracy theorist term that makes them look stupid. Now, if you want to talk about the real shit, then we can talk.
Chemtrails is a really cool word though.
Yeah.
You gotta admit.
Isn't it supposed to be like one word, not two?
Can Chris talk about anything that's real?
All I know is Chris kicked all your guys' asses in that little discussion about sandwiches this morning.
I wasn't there, so he didn't kick mine.
No, wait. Yeah.
There's a citation.
You know what? Here's the thing. You know what's going to happen one day, Crash? I'm going to boot you from my fucking from my server because you keep pronouncing pineapple on pizza like it's a good thing.
It is.
Wait. Oh, great. Now, hey, so Chris Berry is taking the Nathan Oakley approach. He says, Shawn G says chemtrails are real. God, you sound exactly like Nathan Oakley. I'm not going to even
he
fix
must have
that.
plugged his ears through half your sentence.
Yeah. Or he just decided what I claimed.
Live stream at 4:00 this morning, Shawn.
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a 4-year-old that argues with you about stupid shit.
Wait a minute, opinionated asshole. I know it's a globe. I've known it's a globe for almost a little while now, but it's not like I'm back to it. I've been. Trust me. If there was a glober that was speaking as dumb as Chris Berry and some of the other people in the chat, then I would be talking shit there too.
Maybe join the after hangout to listen to you chew him out for the third time.
Oh, okay. So now Chris Berry says, Shawn G says the government sprays chemicals. That's on record. Chris Berry, I have said that, but do you realize how in that statement there was no chemtrail statement? That's how it works, buddy. That was cute though.
Yeah, chemtrails aren't real.
Chris is so trying to get under your skin today. What'd you do to him last night?
He wants attention.
Oh,
He's
well,
trying to get attention.
I think it's because he's been his argument has been just dismantled twice in a row now. The best part about today is I would love for, and I'm going to tell you now, if we can go anywhere with the conversation and the topic for today, but I'm telling you now, if a flat earther comes in, we're going to talk obstruction. Why? Because obstruction is a flat earth killer. Period.
Yes,
And
we all know that.
And if you guys have the balls to come on in, I have multiple examples and illustrations that can clearly show you what's going on. And here's another thing. If you guys watch the live stream notification upload that I put, a little text came down in there. I've decided to go out full out war with Travis. I'm not going to go evil on him, but this debate needs to happen tomorrow or the next day now. Why? Because it's just irritating me. It's irritating when
I think you should go evil.
How about right
Going
now?
to war with Travis? You're joining our side finally after how long?
Chris, I am on record saying that. Wait. So Shawn isn't on record saying the government doesn't have a plane spray program. No, the government doesn't have a plane spray program. What the fuck does that even mean?
He just made something up. He's like, Shawn doesn't agree with this bullshit I made up.
Yeah.
I bet they do have a plane spraying program where they spray down the planes, you know, after they fly them a little while.
Oh, you know what they call it? They call it de-icing.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't you have de-icing on runways? That you go through a spray there.
Hey,
Q.
I know you did.
Q.
Only because you were louder.
Only because I'm faster, louder, smarter, prettier. I got all these things over here.
Who's that guy
matter
that's
if you
in
start talking
Channel
first.
Q's video, the bog roll? Who's that guy in that?
And
video?
also, Stingray, my voice doesn't sound like Jiminy Crickets with manic depression.
That's a great song by Jimi Hendrix.
Wait a minute, I sound like I've got manic depression.
If you were Jimmy the Cricket.
Okay. I don't know who that is, by the way, so it's lost.
You've never watched the Pinocchio cartoons? Jesus.
Oh, it's the little cricket dude. I didn't know he was called Jiminy. Yeah, I didn't know.
If I was allowed to use Disney cartoons, I'd turn you into him, Stingray.
Oh, that would be awesome.
You can't use Disney stuff. They're Nazis.
There's got to be another cartoon knockoff cricket somewhere.
Yeah, Disney tend to get a little bit like that, don't they? They don't like people pinching their stuff.
Like have like
I'm not a fan of Disney.
Like a Gary the cricket.
Yeah, you could make Stingray
Or
Gary.
Gemini the cricket. There you go, Gemini the cricket.
No.
I think Stingray's
Unless he's friends with Pinocchio, it doesn't work.
He's not friends with Pinocchio. He's friends with Honokio.
Pinocchio.
Yeah. He's from Japan.
Who is the? What do you mean? Who is the guy in that video? Dell. How can you not know Shed Rage Dell?
No.
Oh,
Chris, for the record, Chris, you need to do 75 of those burpees for it to mean a damn thing.
You know, you guys are so like newbie. You don't even know. This guy's shed didn't used to have a furnace and blue walls. It used to be a literal shack with one little tiny window.
Who are you
and
talking about?
Old shed, wasn't
Wait, you're talking about Dale?
Dell. Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
get
that's
it.
why we Shed Rage Dell.
I want to make this for the record. In four and a half years, I have not seen. I've watched 10 minutes of Dell. Other than that, never seen him before. Other than that, then the only time I even went over there was because I found out someone had porn bombed him the day before, and I wanted to make sure he knew it wasn't me.
Yeah,
So,
Maxwell.
are we
it's
gonna
called
start
Beyond
doing a
the.
workout stream, Shawn?
It's Beyond the Imaginary Curve.
Say it again, Crash.
So we're gonna start doing push-ups and shit. Me, you, and Chris.
Not together, but if he wants to, only if there's a challenge and only if there's money put up. Otherwise, I'm not just doing that shit for no reason. That means I'd be doubling it. I don't like that idea.
Yeah, Dale's YouTube channel.
That's what his
Beyond the
description
Imaginary
says. It says this channel will hopefully educate you and intrigue you about the flat Earth topic. Oh my god!
Wow. That should be like your video should be his intro.
Right.
He's not allowed to use that. That belongs to me now.
Yeah.
His face fucking belongs to me now, dude. Look at how I controlled him. I control him.
That's awesome. Did you see the new reply to your video, Q?
I don't know. Maybe.
Somebody called out John Watson saying he had American bacon, so now he's having a flat Earth awakening because everybody has lied to him about how great it tastes his entire life.
That doesn't even make sense what you just said.
What?
You gotta read the comment. I don't feel like screen sharing it right now. It's fucking hilarious.
Kevin just weighed the world. And yeah, see, Flatlander, stuff like that is why we have these conversations. Kevin just weighed the world in his shed. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, but Sean, that's nothing as compared to the fact that I only got 37 thumbs up on that video.
Well, you gotta be a thumbs up whore like Jose.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go live every day and go, give me thumbs, guys, thumb me.
And you gotta get those. You gotta get those really. Yeah. You gotta get one of those really big
some
pictures.
thumbing.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say it like that?
Yep.
You should have had the coffee cup.
I want your thumbs. Does that sound good?
I want.
Nah.
I want your thumbs.
Nah. Now that I think about it, I know why I don't do it now. It works for some.
Hey man, you got any more of them thumbs?
Once you go thumb, you don't go back.
I mean, I should I should spend like an hour just going, let's get those thumbs up, people. 43 watching, only 11 thumbs up. Come on, get those thumbs up.
Come on, do math,
Come
guys.
on.
Look at my.
We're gonna count them as they go.
We're not making fun of you, Jose. We just think it's funny.
Oh, we making fun of you. It's funny. It's
Give me
definitely
more
funny.
thumbs. I need more thumbs. I haven't got enough thumbs this week.
It's like one of those things where it's like just thumbs start popping up on the screen infinity times. Pop, 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 pop.
I have noticed though that since Jose's been doing that, I get all of his live stream notifications again.
What are you talking about? The uploads?
No, I get the notifications before he goes live.
Like I don't.
Live stream notifications.
Oh no, that's still very hit.
No, well, put it this way: when I go to my little bell, I don't get right now. I haven't got a notification that someone's live or uploaded anything in 2 weeks. All I get is comments. Too. Everything I get, it's only comments.
I don't even get that. The only thing I get notes on is when people sub to me. That's it. I don't even get all those either.
Okay, so
I get almost all my notifications from everybody except the live streams, and now I just started getting those days again. Like all the normal uploads I watch, I get all those notifications.
So a week ago was the last time I got an upload notification, and it was mine.
Well, your live stream was in my feed today, right? This one.
Yes, yeah. I don't see. Only time I know that Jose's live, if I'm around and I know Jose's live, is when I go to the Discord and I scroll down. That's what I do now. I basically go to the Discord, his Discord, and I scroll down and see if he's live. I don't even try going through that because the same thing happened with Terry Davis, his Aussie perspective. There were days it was just like I knew he was live. I'd put his name in the search and I couldn't find him.
I've got I don't get the 30 Sean G's going live in 30 minutes anymore. I just get when you guys go live, I get the notification.
Yeah,
as soon as you go live, but I don't get the 30-minute warning thing anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I think you have to click the reminder if you do that. I don't know about that though. But the only reason why I get my notifications is because I click the reminder when I go live, just so it shares it a bunch of times. But yeah, one thing I want to talk about, definitely, like I said, was we were getting into like Angler resolution, Rayleigh criteria, and I think those are really important because I think a lot of people have a misconception of it, where a plane or a car in the distance, we're talking the Rayleigh criteria, but when we're talking a boat disappearing into the distance or beyond the horizon, it's not a Rayleigh criteria situation. Rayleigh criteria doesn't even describe anything that has to do with obstruction.
Exactly.
Well, there's another issue as well, Shawn, and that's
I can't wait to hear what the fucking issue is you got.
the Rayleigh
always bringing us down, Dean.
The Rayleigh criteria is to do with human eye perception and the angular size that we can determine inside the human eye given our generic field of view. The second you use a the second you use
why are you screaming, camera, Dean? It doesn't matter what you do. You're never going to be louder than Q. You're always going to get cut off. So you need to back off that fucking mic thinking that getting closer is going to work for you.
Wait a minute. It's a headset. I can't get closer. Oh, no.
No. After that last little exchange you and Q had, I can tell you moved that thing right up against your fucking mouth.
No, it doesn't move that way. It's got no kind of towards the mouth movement.
Well, then you're yelling or something. But
I was raising my voice.
Yeah, see, I can tell. I got an ear. I got a human ear.
Are you sure? I'm
pretty sure.
It might be CGI.
No, you have seen them. I've been on camera.
My ears hurt after all that yelling.
Yeah, anyway,
God only gave me so many gifts. Most of them are my lungs and my mouth.
The only time I've seen you on camera, you have a hat on. No, I do not see your ears, but your ears might be CGI.
Wait, what hat covers people's ears?
That big straw hat.
Beanies.
No, I don't wear beanies.
Yes.
Beanies with ear flaps.
I've never worn a beanie.
And you were looking up at
the ones with the ear flaps, like they're like a hunter's cap or some kind of, you know what I'm talking about? Like
the purple one Lewis was sporting a while back?
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to Lewis's fashion.
Oh, you should. You have to, because he wears like skin color shirts.
I've seen that. That was the last time I paid attention. After that failure.
Lewis has the best dressed person on YouTube. He's got the clothes.
You can't say that because you don't know what I'm wearing right now.
Well, first of all, that was odd. No, he doesn't, Crash.
Grown men shouldn't be judging this anyway.
Right?
Jesus Christ, Crash.
I'm sitting here talking shit, and Crash is like, but his attire is to die for.
It's fashionable.
Did you see what he was wearing yesterday? Oh, my God.
It was awesome.
See? You brought it out of Crash. That figures.
Awesome.
Oh my God. Anyway, let me just quickly finish my thought. The fact is, if you're using a sensor and whatever you're looking at is more than 2 pixels high, you do not need to worry about the interference of the light pattern if you've got 2 pixels to spare. And most of the time, we've got thousands of pixels.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you're even. Oh, yeah, I remember now. You were saying with a camera can you still get the same situation in the camera?
No, because you can zoom in. You can zoom in.
Okay, so wait, you're telling me if you zoom in all the way, it wouldn't happen as it left the distance from further away from the camera? It wouldn't have the same situation happen?
No, okay. So the Rayleigh criterion is about 2 objects merging into one, given the medium that you're recording it on. In our case, it's the perception of rods and cones, and people have worked out perception and arc seconds to figure this out of whether you would see it through your eyes. That's fine. But what about if you had telescopic eyes, and what about if you made your eyes absolutely huge with telescopic vision? Well, then all those equations change. So all you need to do now is magnify what you're looking at onto most of the camera's sensor, and we don't give a shit about that because it's taking up all of the camera's sensor. A boat with your naked eye that disappeared or joined you to the Rayleigh criteria to some other fucking place, that's fine. But zoom in and it becomes 300 pixels tall, then it would have to get down to 1 pixel next to another thing where that pixel of that boat, that singular pixel that represents that boat, blends in and can no longer be seen. And that's nothing to do with the observations that we see with these.
Rayleigh criteria, and that's okay. I see exactly what you're saying. Rayleigh criteria has nothing to do with a boat going over beyond the horizon.
Correct.
But that's what we see though with the top part and the bottom part of your vision merging at the horizon line. Why aren't you applying it to the horizon?
It's only to do with your eyes.
But for some reason you're not applying it to the horizon. It's just
I only apply things that exist.
Why would you apply it to the horizon? It has nothing to do with the horizon.
You can see the horizon with the top and bottom merging the same way.
The horizon has nothing to do with that.
There's no top and bottom to the horizon.
There would be if you're only 6 feet off the ground from your eye line down, but have infinite room from your eye line up. That would be expected.
There's no, but you keep saying the horizon. The horizon isn't a object. There's no top and bottom of an object. It does.
Yeah,
but
but
you're talking about the Rayleigh criteria. You're talking about some two objects that will conform into one due to the distance and resolution.
The two objects are the top and bottom half of your vision. If you have a 6 feet up from your eye line and 6 feet down.
Wait a minute.
So you're saying what you're saying?
How do you determine the top and bottom of your eye?
Hang on. So what you're saying is the ocean and the sky are these quote unquote two lights, basically.
Basically, what's happening is you have 6 feet up from your eye line and 6 feet down from your eye line for a 12-foot zone that you can treat like a 12-foot pole, a 12-foot object, if you will. No. You know that 12-foot object will go further and further away from you. What?
We don't see that. That's not how we see, though. We
don't
see only 6 feet.
Yeah, but that 12-foot object, which represents the symmetrical 6 foot up and 6 foot down from your eye line zone, will vanish if you take that 12-foot pole away from you down to a point. Magnify those points infinitely left and right, and voila, there's your horizon.
Why are you acting like people can only see 6 feet in radius?
Yeah, what you just described, but what you just described still doesn't have any obstruction. Like the only the main thing that I'm trying to get answered is how do you get obstruction?
Here's how you get the obstruction. Extend that 12-foot pole now to 100 feet, 1,000 feet, infinitely up. You're only going to get even disappearance, 6 feet up and down, and the rest will appear to set beyond. It appears obstructed, but it isn't.
The issue with that, Lemon, like I keep telling you, like everybody keeps telling you, is there is no bias in perspective to the lower half of your vision or the upper, because if there was, you would be able to tilt your head 90 degrees to the side so that your eyes are vertical and you're looking at things to 90 degrees, and the left-hand side of it would disappear. Or the top side of it would disappear.
It happens too. It's the same principle.
Oh my God!
It's the same principle.
Awesome.
I would love to see a video of a boat disappearing top to bottom.
Yeah, just upside
down. That's what happens with the boats. They disappear. Oh, you're talking about top to bottom? Yeah, it disappears bottom first. Yeah, top to bottom. Yeah.
No, the top.
I'm sorry, that's bottom to top. You're right. Top to bottom, it would have to be close to the ceiling. It would have to be close to the ceiling.
So how about this? How about this, Lemon? How about if the boat from the water surface to, let's say, the pilot house is 50 foot, and we go up 50 foot and then stand on our heads? Does that mean the point where it's below our vision, let's say we move down about 5 foot, so 5 foot of the top of it is missing, is above, well, below our eye line because we're inverted, and then 45 foot of it to the water is above our eye line. When it's going away, are we going to lose the top of that boat somehow, given your assertions? That's what would happen. You know that, right? Okay.
Again, I mean, regardless of the explanation, I'm still not getting an explanation for how obstruction comes into this. And we've gone over, I mean, now we've done Rayleigh criteria, we've done angular size, we've done resolution. I mean, we've done a lot of things, and none of these things create an obstruction. Or an obstruction that can be demonstrated, at least. That, I mean...
Yeah. But you'd get an obstruction because 6 feet up and down from your eye line would vanish.
Okay, but
and
what
about
if you're 6 feet tall, why isn't it 6 feet down, 100 feet up?
Your eye wants to treat everything symmetrically. So it wants to take an equal amount from the bottom and the top symmetrically.
Then shouldn't something happen?
So it will vanish symmetrically.
Okay, then shouldn't something happen when you're 6 feet tall on the beach and you see a plane at 30,000 feet, because you're able to see 30,000 feet up, but you can't see 30,000 feet down?
But wait.
It tends to vanish before the reaching the horizon. If something's really tall above your eye line.
But wait, if I'm looking at something that's asymmetrical, does my eye automatically make it symmetrical, or does my head just explode?
Your eye does do some compensation, but in general,
But I can look at things that are asymmetrical and tell that they are asymmetrical. You said that my eyes want or treat everything like it's symmetrical, but I can look at things that are asymmetrical and see that they are. So how does that work?
So an equal amount would be taken from the top and bottom to keep everything.
No, that's not. That's the answer you gave to the other question. Do you have any other answers?
You're just going to need to watch the video because you might not know how to think
about
about
this
this.
symmetrical thing where you said eyes are always looking at
If
things
you keep on asking questions, that means that you don't know how to think about the issue, which means that you just need to look at the video and learn a different perspective. I'll put the video in the chat. It wouldn't help you. You don't know how to think about the issue, so I'd just be answering a question you still wouldn't know how to think about.
Asymmetrical means?
So just not symmetrical.
Okay, but you can see things that are not symmetrical, right? Or disproportioned. So how does your eye manage to switch between seeing everything symmetrical to seeing everything disproportioned, or certain things disproportioned?
Your eye compensates for it, but relative to your eye line, your eye wants to take away equal amounts.
That would be my next question.
How? So where you're looking out.
Lemonbird, how?
Your eye line is only 6 feet above the ground, and the object is not
that's that answer that you always resort to. How does the
It's not going to answer your question because you don't know how to think about it. So the video's in the chat.
How does the eye compensate for asymmetrical things, objects?
I don't know. Go into neurology, how the cortex of the brain processes images. The main thing that we're dealing with is the horizon. I'm not a freaking neurosurgeon. I don't know how the brain processes images.
How does a camera do it then, Lemon? Forget the human
brain.
A
camera does the same thing with the amount of light that's focused on a pixel. If more than one color zone is focused on one pixel of a camera, it will just render it as a pixel of something.
Well,
at the very least.
The camera renders pixels. Well done. And yes, we have RGB pass filters on CMOS sensors. Yes, well done. They record color. You just described to me you offered no resolution to the questions that people are asking you. You just said a camera records pixels.
You just watch the video. You just don't know how to think about it.
What about film?
Stop.
What about a film camera?
Everyone stop. Lemon is here alone, so we cannot just be rapid fire attacking questions and responses at him. Can't happen.
Well, I've got a great one for him, Shawn.
Okay, as long as if anybody can tell you, I don't care. As long as you guys can't just stockpile.
So Lemon,
stop talking.
So Lemon, when you're 6 feet high, you're going to reach an angular resolution at the horizon, right? That's what you say the horizon is, correct?
Yes.
Great. So the horizon is 6 feet below your eyes, correct?
The horizon appears to rise up to eye level, but it is.
Well, you know it doesn't, though. So let's not even go down.
The horizon is going to be 6 feet below your feet, no matter how it appears to rise up to your eye line. Yeah.
Lemon, we're not going to go to the horizon rises to eye level because we all know that that doesn't happen, including you. But we've got 6 feet of play with that horizon. How far does that 6 feet have to be away before we lose it due to the Rayleigh criterion?
It would be your height, 6 feet divided by the tangent of the angular resolution of light. So 6 divided by the tangent of 0.02.
Nope.
Which is about 3 miles.
Lemon, you're wrong. You're wrong, Lemon. In order for that 6 feet to be the 1 minute of angle, it would have to be nearly 25 miles away. You understand what a minute of angle is, right? That's the Rayleigh criterion.
6 divided by the tangent of 0.02 is not 25 miles.
That's not the equation.
That is 1 minute angular resolution of light.
No, you're not. No, it is not. It is the angular resolution of light is not. It is 1.22 times the wavelength of light over the size of the aperture. That's the Rayleigh criterion. You don't even know that. But I'm telling you, the stop, Lemon.
Viewer is about 0.02 degrees. We're talking about 2 different things, and you're not even letting me correct the record. You're like a freaking machine.
I am like a
don't even know how to think
and
about
I'm on
these.
you
Why are we
right
even
now.
talking? Just look at the video.
1 minute of angle for to have 6 feet represent 1 minute of angle, it has to be 25 miles away. The horizon is not 25 miles away. How do you account for that if you're claiming the Rayleigh criterion?
Because that's around 0.02 degrees. 1 minute of angle is 1/60th of a degree. When you divide 1 by 60, guess what you get? 0.018, which rounds to 0.02, about the angular resolution of light, give or take. It can change and vary up and down in refraction. So when you
You're
take
absolutely right.
the height of the object divided by the tangent of 0.02, that gives you the approximate
You're
area.
absolutely right on the size of the Rayleigh criterion.
So 6
that
divided by
means that it's
tangent
25.
3 miles.
That means it's 25 miles away.
No, 6 divided by tangent 0.02 is 3 miles.
No.
What do you want to take? 1 divided by 60, that's 0.018. 6 divided by the tangent of 0.018, that should give you an answer, 3-4 miles, whatever.
That's the wrong formula.
It's 25. It's 25 miles for 6 feet to be 1 minute of angle, which is the Rayleigh criterion. So how do you explain that we can't see the horizon 25 miles away from 6 feet?
I need to see what equation you're using. 6 divided by tangent 0.02 does not give 25 miles.
Do you know how to do a minute of angle? You take 6 feet. Okay, you take 6 feet and you multiply it by 60. That gives you 1 degree. Then you multiply that by 360. That gives you 360 degrees. Okay, then you simply divide it out. What's the diameter of that circle? Take half of that diameter of that circle. That's the radius away. Go ahead and do the math.
But that's going to change based off of your radius. Which radius are you using?
The radius that means 6 feet is 1 minute of angle. That has to do with the circumference of a circle, and you have to get the radius of that. And the radius of that's 25 miles. So I'm going to ask you one more time. How do you account for the fact that the Rayleigh criteria says the horizon should be 25 miles away, yet it's only 3 miles away?
But that's not going to work because things
You're right,
rise
it's not going
to
to
eye
work.
level. Therefore, your angles are not going to match up to what you're saying. That's not going to work.
Lemon, you're claiming the horizon comes from the Rayleigh criteria because you're 6 feet high.
For what you say to work, the horizon can't rise to eye level. It would have to stay static. Otherwise, your angles would be effed up. So that's not going to work.
Well, Lemon, this is your model. It's not mine.
You can't model perspective this way because it's making the horizon rise when it needs to stay static below your eye line. So that's not going to work.
You don't know anything about perspective, do you?
Nobody does. We're all laymen.
Actually, we very easily.
Other people are laymen. They're all bringing their expertise to bear to solve these flat Earth problems. Everybody's a layman when it comes to this because there's no such thing as a flat Earthologist.
Because there's no flat.
Do you have a model of a flat Earth, Lemon?
The model that I go with is like the Hebrew cosmology with the A.E. Gleason map plastered on top. Flat land, North Pole in the center.
Okay, so how wide is the flat Earth from from edge to edge?
20,000 miles, give or take.
It's well over 24,000 miles.
Okay, so
20,000.
If I stand where I am right now, and I walk
24, fine. 24.
And I walk 30,000 miles, where will I be?
You will be
in a straight line.
You will be at the firmament dome if you're not stopped before then.
Really? Okay. And
by what? FBI penguins?
Yeah. Do we have the FBI penguins?
Possibly. Marconi talked about surveillance technology you could put under the ocean to listen to ships far off. They probably have something like that sounding the ocean and keeping tabs on Antarctica.
All right, I've had enough fun with them, guys. Thank you very much for your indulgence.
There are people in Antarctica, like they like live there and they study there, like the actual continent of Antarctica. They live there and they study all year long.
Do you think they'll go across the 40 to 60,000 mile perimeter, or do you think they have to stay put where the government tells them to?
Well, I think that they stay put, but I don't think it's because they have to. I think it's because, well, I mean, it is in a sense because they have to, because it's so inhabitable out there. It's dangerous, and the distances are so vast that it takes a long time to journey across Antarctica. So it's not like something you can just, zip around like you do to the corner store. You understand?
What's the perimeter of Antarctica again?
40 to 60,000 miles in circumference, if not more.
40 to 60,000 miles. What's the circumference of the Earth?
The circumference of the Earth on the flat plane would basically be that times, let me see, that would be the circumference, 40 to 60,000. Well, if it expands beyond that, it would be thicker, but roundabouts that much to the dome.
Huh, interesting. And where did your number 40 to 60,000, which, is quite a bit of an error there. You realize that's like a 33.3% error, right?
No, shit,
Where's that
Illuminati
number
confirmed.
come from? Yeah, Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah. Illuminati
but where did you get
confirmed.
that number from?
Wait, what the hell?
Where'd you get that number from?
Captain Cook's voyages over 3 years, assuming that
Captain Cook's voyages. Where did Captain Cook go?
He went to Antarctica, and it took him 3 years to circumnavigate Antarctica, clocking in about 40 to 60,000 miles, something like that.
Did he just go straight from England and teleport to the wall and then sail around the wall and then teleport back to England? No. Was the trip to England part of that 40 to 60,000 kilometers?
It was over several trips, but it clocked in.
Oh, no.
3 years and several trips.
Did he teleport from England to Antarctica and begin his journey and go 40 to 60,000 miles within sight of Antarctica? Or within sight of the ice ring?
He sailed multiple times, but he never broke the ice. He said he searched thousands of miles.
Was any of that 40 to 60,000 kilometers part of the journey to and from Antarctica?
Yeah, he made multiple trips. I think it was what?
Did he go anywhere else?
He went there, came back, went there, came back, but the total amount was 40 to 60,000 miles, something like that.
And how far is it from England to the ice wall?
I don't know.
Do you think it's a long way?
Not 40 to 60,000 miles.
But how much of that 40 to 60,000 miles was the trip from England down to the ice wall?
5 to 10,000 miles, give or take.
Each way, right?
Man, those supplies
one way.
that he picked up, throughout the entire journey, must have been pretty hard to get, just all around Antarctica.
Yeah, where did he go? Do you know?
No.
Did you ever look? Then why are you talking about bullshit that you haven't even bothered researching? Why don't you go ahead and pull up Captain Cook's journey right now? Pull it up on your computer and tell me where he went.
Enlighten me, Doctor.
No, I'm not going to. It's your claim. You pull up the journey and tell me what that 40 to 60,000 miles included.
Circles? Did it include circles?
What is the circumference of the Earth if the Earth has a radius of 12,420?
That's the radius times 2 pi for the circumference.
So what is that?
Got a calculator?
I'm asking you.
12 times 2 is 24, times pi roughly 3, 60, 72,000 and some change, something like that.
You're off by about 6,000. Not bad though. But so you have an Earth with a circumference of almost 80,000. You understand that, right?
Past where the perimeter of Antarctica begins, if there's more land.
No.
Depends on how the Antarctic wall is till the dome, or if there's land beyond.
If you added surface area, meaning the coastline of Antarctica, that number becomes more.
Depends on the distance.
What was that?
Depends on how thick the Antarctic ring is, give or take.
No, I'm talking about this side of it, not the other side of it, this side of it. The coastline that we see, it would be well over 80,000 miles.
Erabus, what color is water?
Clear.
Clear is not a color.
It doesn't
Exactly.
have a color.
It's wrong.
You have to call it
Chris,
colorless.
here's the thing, Chris. So I agreed with you at first. I'll pull it up and I'll read it to you. Because here's the thing.
You don't, Sean. You don't know the definition of intrinsic. You don't know what intrinsic means.
You don't know the definition of explanation because it explains why it appears to be blue. It says if you ask someone, if someone were to ask you what color is the ocean, chances are they would answer that it was blue.
Because the ocean is reflecting the blue sky. The sky is blue. Sky is blue.
That's not. That's not right.
Captain Cook's voyage is in the chat, by the way.
For the most worlds, your answer would be correct. Pure water is perfectly clear, of course. But if there's a lot of water and the water is very deep, so that there is no reflections off the seafloor, the water appears a very dark navy blue. The reason,
and if you're like in the Bahamas and you're standing at the shore and it's a really nice day, dude, you can see all the way through to the rocks at the bottom of the water, dude. It's glorious.
The reason the ocean is blue is due to the absorption and scattering of the sky or of the light. The blue wavelengths of the light are scattered, similar to the scattering of a blue light in the sky, but absorption is much larger factor than scattering for the clear ocean water. The water is clear. It is literally.
Yes, it is clear because if it wasn't, when you were in the water, you would look blue. You would look blue to yourself. Yes, you would. And everything in the water would have a blue tint or a blue hue. Whether it be all fish inside water would look blue, but outside water might look a different color.
I just put the
going on.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Water is clear. Water's clear.
Why can't I come on and just have a one-on-one? Why does everybody have to jump in when they don't even know what they're talking about?
Hang on.
Because I never get to talk and I haven't been here in a few days.
Hang on. Everyone stop. Because I just
You've been on the last hour.
I just...
wow.
Hang on.
You were on Jose. I wasn't.
I will mute everybody. I was in the middle of explaining this. Thank you. I just said it, Chris. It says the reason the ocean is blue is due to the absorption and the scattering of the light. The blue wavelengths of the light are scattered, similar to the scattering of the blue light in the sky. By absorption is much larger factor than scattering for the clear ocean water.
So that just means that blue is blue, and that's it.
Yeah, it's literally
blue
the scattering of the light. It's water itself is clear.
That's
colorless.
No, it's not. It's not. Let me read this source. Can I read my citation?
Wait. Yeah. Read your citation.
Is it a freaking kindergarten list?
You need that citation. I'm gonna put
Is it a kindergarten list?
I'm gonna put a picture in the live stream chat.
Blue, leaves are green.
You tell me
Apples
how
are
it's
red.
blue still.
You mute Q's. You won't shut up.
Chris, don't respond to it and just talk because it's getting irritating. Just talk.
Erabus, you were wrong. It's
What
not
color's the
clear.
water?
Chris,
you tried to make
Chris,
women.
Chris, you said you wanted to read a citation.
Then tell your panel to be quiet.
Just read the shut up and read the citation.
All right, but
You
as
were
research has
wrong.
shown, okay, let me know when I can read it. No one
Just read it. Fuck. The fact that she says something, you stop, is why it keeps happening. If you just talk,
because people
if you
can't
just
hear,
talk,
Sean.
it will happen. Just talk.
You don't know how to moderate. You don't understand how to moderate your
Because I can
show,
tell
Sean.
you, if you talk right now, you won't get muted, Chris.
But as research has shown, a slight blue hue is an intrinsic, meaning essential, meaning natural property of water in and of itself.
Okay, I want to show you this picture, and then you tell me how it's blue. Okay?
Okay.
Well, let me ask you a question. How are you detecting the hue of blue in your picture?
Excuse me? By the
With your
scattering,
eyes?
By the scattering of light.
Are you eyes? No, are you
By the
using
scattering
your
of
eyes
light.
to see if the water is blue or not?
In
No,
this
he's using
situation,
the
it's a
camera.
camera. But when I guarantee you, when someone takes a picture in Hawaii and they see a clear ocean that's not blue, it's not working the same way. Or a lake.
It's a hue of blue that you cannot detect with your eyes until it's in large quantities. Why is that so hard to understand?
That's wrong.
Okay,
dude.
so wait.
Wrong.
So if you get a glass of water,
Correct.
so if you get a glass of water, why isn't it blue? Can you make
Your eyes aren't.
Better yet,
Your
What
eyes
if I
can you
get a
make-
bucket of water? What if I get a trowel?
Yeah, how about this?
What if I get a trowel? I can
Chris,
feed like 50
can
pigs
you-
and I fill that with water.
Can you both stop for fucking half a second?
Look at Goethe's theory. light. He says different colors come out depending on the thickness of what you're talking about. When it's thin, different colors come out. When it's thicker, different colors come out.
That would
Water
make it.
is,
Yeah, but
the blue color comes out. Come
Can I
on.
just say something? Can I please just say something? All these things you're talking about the thing like as if it has the property of the color blue, and it does not have the property of the color blue. Okay, what happens is a two-part thing where something is reflecting light, and then your eye is picking up the light. And why are you talking over me? You don't like it when I do it to you. Something is reflecting light, and your eye is receiving that light. And both of those things have to work the way that they are working. It has to be reflecting the light at the frequency in the amount that it is, and your eye has to be able to determine that light and pick up that light and see that light that way and the way it does. And that's why you see colors. You don't see colors because colors are actual properties of things that you look at. It's the light.
In Q, that means that nothing has a color. It's just reflecting a bunch of stuff.
Correct.
That negates everything.
Very
that
good.
negates everything. Come on.
What an idiot.
I taught somebody something. Woo-hoo.
Well done, Q. Well done.
Thank you, everyone.
So water is blue in any amount. It doesn't matter what amount it is. It's always got a hue blue. Just because your weak little eye can't detect it doesn't mean it isn't blue.
Well,
it absorbs light, not because the water is
you guys have weak little eyes. I don't like being wrong.
Seeing a logical point, because if you're seeing blue with the large scale, it automatically has to have blue with the small scale by logical, consistent extension.
So if I get a stop, Dr. Bob, I'm not in the mood for any of that stuff right now, guys. Everybody, just realize that I'm no longer in the mood for the shit talking. I'm not in the mood for the trying to get people going. Like, I'm not anymore. I'm done. No more of that shit. I'd rather have a good conversation now. I'm done. Okay? Thank you. So, Chris, you're telling me a glass of water is actually blue?
Yes, the glass of water has a minute trace amount of blue hue to it that perhaps your eye cannot detect.
So then it wouldn't be blue.
Oh, it is blue.
What makes it blue?
That your eye can't detect it. I'm just reading you multiple citations saying it's an intrinsic property of water in and of itself.
Okay, but what if
that means that
that means that most likely that water is operating so that it reflects the frequency of blue most easily and most often. But water can reflect other colors too. I've seen water be green. I've seen water be clear. So the thing that you're saying we're intrinsic and you think you're proving something to everyone means that water is most likely going to reflect the color blue. Most likely, intrinsically blue.
That's not what intrinsic means.
Yes, it does. Yes, it is. Because the properties of water.
I'm going to do it and read this super chat. Thank you, Davros. He says, pure water is clear.
Intrinsic to water.
Q, he did something. Chris?
I don't understand why I can never make a point. It's just.
I read a citation.
Yeah, you read the citation. It's Wikipedia, straightforward. I mean, word for word. Now,
it's not. It's not Wikipedia. How much do you want to bet? I'm not reading. How much do you want to bet?
Yes, you are.
Share the link.
How much do you want to bet?
Chris, just share
He's
the
getting
link.
hung up on the word intrinsically because he thinks that means something different than what it's saying. He thinks it's like, I proved it by using this word intrinsically.
How much do you want to bet? I'm not my source. That my source is not Wikipedia.
Chris, just share the link and solve the problem. We don't need to go into a fucking debate over whether or not you did something.
While relatively small quantities of water appear to be colorless, pure water has a slight blue color that becomes a deeper blue as the thickness of observed sample increases. Sound familiar? The blue hue of water is an intrinsic property. Here's what he didn't finish. And is caused by selective absorption and scattering of white light.
Yay.
That's everything. Correct. Anything. You guys are stupid.
No.
Things do not have colors, Chris. The property of anything you're looking at is not color.
Everything's clear. Is that
the property is its ability to absorb or reflect light. And then therefore also is required your eye's ability to receive those frequencies of light. That's why some people are colorblind because they don't have the right receivers.
Erabus, that's not my source. So if you think it is, you can bet me money. How much money do you want to bet?
Are the colors that you see that they
share the fucking link so I can see where you're reading this from.
Anything until Erabus either rescinds his claim or makes the bet.
I'll do the shit solo. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with it. I can tell you right now, no one on that panel is going to want to play like adults. That's fine. I can do my shit solo because we can go back to the topic that I actually wanted to talk about. So everyone was talking about this angular red size, boats disappearing. Again, this is what I want to talk about, the actual fucking topic. So one of the things that was going on a lot the other day was the fact that all these different descriptions for boats being beyond without it being curvature. So what did I do? I did my little note, my little drawing thing. I'm going to click those things up. And I will share my screen. There it is. Okay, so you guys have seen this one before. I showed it 1,000 times. Oops, didn't want to do that. I messaged Travis to come over, but he didn't want to. But again, like I said, so I've learned to do a bunch of stuff with this. This picture, this one right here, we're going to call it number 1. That one, we'll just do it like this. Okay, so obviously each one of these represents the picture. Now, the problem with Travis's argument with this is that Travis would tell you that it's ether band, not curvature. And again, just so everyone gets it, and I have no ill will to hide my plans, the fact that if you can't find refraction, find miraging happening, or find types of refraction like miraging, sinking, towering, etc., then the obstruction shouldn't be there. Well, in this is also a video that I could be playing anytime. Is the progression throughout, and on the bottom layer, you'll see each red line represents what you can see in that picture. And again, as distance takes away, that obstruction increases more and more. Not due to any type of refraction in this situation or any type of miraging in this situation. It's going to be 100% going to be curvature, Earth. What I'm going to do today, because obviously I have no intention of going back to that panel, because if they want to act like little kids, they can be little kids on their own over there. So I'm going to get my chat. Let me see. I'll put my chat down here so I can see you guys. And make sure you guys tag if you got something to say, because otherwise I will not see it. Hang on. All right. Chris, you want to debate? Okay, well, we can have a conversation about this, Chris. No problem at all. But I'm not interested in the back and forth and people wanting to jump in when they want to say something, and then the jabs and the digs and the he did this and he did like. I have no time for that shit. It's time to grow up. Hang on, let me see over here. Where did the picture go? There it is. All right, I'm gonna give this one more shot then. Chris, I will make it clear that it's just gonna be me and you on this one. And if it happens again, I'll just mute it. I don't care.
The other wavelengths.
I'm gonna try this. Shut up, Dean. All right, I'm gonna make this clear. I've just maybe it's
that was
today.
A girly laugh,
maybe
Chris.
today I'm in a bad.
Oh, Dean's feelings
are
hurt.
See, it didn't fucking work, Chris. You're the one crying about it, and you're the one doing it your damn self. Shut the fuck up. Chris, if you want to have a discussion over the topic that I'm discussing right now, we can do so. But the next person in my fucking panel to make a jab back or make fun of or have to make themselves heard, I'm going to mute you, and I'm not going to unmute you. I made that very clear. I'm not in the mood for it right now. Maybe it's because I had a bad day. I don't fucking know. I don't even care. But I do know what I want to talk about, and I do know I don't want to hear a bunch of adults bickering back at each other. It's fucking annoying. And I'm having to listen to it. Now, I'm not going to. So, Chris, if you would like to have a conversation about this, then we can have a conversation about this. If anybody else wants to involve themselves in this conversation, they are more than welcome to. But now there are going to be 100% fucking rules. Chris, here's the rules for you. Yeah, I muted you, Chris. Here's the fucking rules. Chris, if someone says something to you and you respond, it's going to be your fault, so don't respond to them. Your goal is to only respond to only what the fuck I say, or if I give the cue for someone else to have a conversation with you. Because you cannot stop saying, well, how come they did this and how come they... I don't want to hear it anymore, Chris. You're a grown fucking man. Stop acting like a little kid. Stop. And for everyone else on the panel, I know Chris is annoying, and I know Chris can jab at you. I don't care. You don't make him jab, so you can do it, and then he can have a react. I know getting a reaction out of Chris is fun too, but not right now. I'm not in the fucking mood for it. That's just the reality of it right now. So, Chris, I'm gonna unmute you. If you bring this topic up, the whole me being upset and he said this, he said that, the second you do that, Chris, I'm going to boot you. Okay, so Chris, if you want to have a conversation about why boats obstruct, we can have that conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and the main picture that I'm showing everyone, I'm going to put it in the Discord so you know exactly what I'm talking about and you can refer to it. Okay, so in this case, this is a ferry. If you need the stats on this ferry, I can give those to you. Just let me know. Do you need the stats?
Yeah. What do you mean stats?
Size, the whole nine. So you know what you're looking at?
Well, hold on a second. So the middle sections are obviously from some sort of video, but
yes.
What are the top and bottom sections from? I don't get that.
Okay. So the top section is the ship or is the ferry that we are looking at.
Like taken off the internet or
yes, yeah. That is just a regular picture off the internet that I went to my paint thing and took out the background so you can see just the ship.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The second one is that ship compressed.
Did you do that?
I just compressed it, just from the top.
You did? Oh, you did it, or was it naturally compressed?
I did it.
Okay.
So the top layer is 100% me. The second one is compressed. The third one is a really shitty mirroring situation. It's obviously I just turned it upside down and put it right up against it.
Okay.
So I just wanted to give an idea of what would be seen in certain situations. None of those pictures have anything to do with any proofs. All those are of the observations. Those are just references of what happens if. The second line is screenshots from the video that I have. If I wanted, I can give it to you. And the third one is where the obstruction is in the picture above it.
Oh, how did you come to that conclusion? Because that doesn't look right.
Okay. Well, what I did is I looked at the observation. I'm looking at it. I can see where I can see on the number one picture, the first picture. I can see where the make it bigger for the screen. I can see where it's sitting in the water, so I can see what's visible.
Okay, so let's just cut to the chase. The first one I'll agree with you on, but the moment we get to the second one, I don't agree with that at all.
Okay, why?
Well, it doesn't. The actual video clip has what appears to be more of the boat visible than the red line where you cut the second picture off.
Okay, so would you say it's a little lower?
Red lines definitely should be lower. Yeah.
Okay, but how much lower?
Honestly, it's hard to tell because the angle isn't the same. So, like in the middle picture, kind of on the top right, you see a thing sticking out, and in yours, you don't really see that same thing. So it's hard to tell what.
Yeah, it's not
part of the boat you're looking at.
They're not in the same orientation. It's only what you see, and that's probably why the line's a little off. But the main objective of that line is to show you that the increasing obstruction that's happening.
Okay, well, let me make a request. Do you have the source for this video that we can look at?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me find it real quick.
Okay.
In the meantime, do you want to explain to me what causes obstruction?
Well, we have numerous people who have done their own tests, local tests be it in the backyard or on a, say, a 500-foot pond using remote control boats and such, where they'll take that boat close to the camera and you can see the whole boat 100% top to bottom, right? Not a centimeter missing. And they'll send
obstruction. That's the question. What causes obstruction?
Shawn, I thought you put rules in place.
Yeah, and it was Chris, calm down, man. It was very respectful. She just asked a question and made a statement.
I was explaining, and then she just interrupted.
But you weren't explaining what my question was. You were kind
of.
I
was.
Continue, Chris. Go ahead.
All right. Well, okay. I can give you, if you want simple one-word answers without explanation, I can do that too. Is that what you want?
I would like. No. Go ahead. Just continue.
Well, since you guys don't have any patience, and I'm going to get interrupted if I talk more than 10 seconds.
Go ahead.
What causes obstruction is refraction.
Okay. If that's the case, then in the picture, in that set of pictures that we're looking at, can you show me the refraction in the first picture?
The first picture. Well, so that's what I want the source, because we need to zoom in or get as big as possible on that first, even that first image, because it looks like, and maybe it's just me, it looks like the horizon is behind that first image, the first boat.
Which is why nothing's being obstructed. Okay. I agree.
Right.
But yeah, the horizon is obviously going to is further away than where the boat is. Okay.
So now then the problem I have, again, with just looking at single source or cut images, by the second one, it's really hard to tell what's going on. In fact, it looks like you can see more of the boat in the second image than you can in the first image. So that's that's where I'm getting confused a little bit.
Wait, you can see more in what picture?
The second picture.
You can see more than in what picture? The first one?
In the first one.
What are you smoking, Chris? Where are the words?
You see the two. There's two. Well, the words are on the side. It's just not clarity. It's not clear enough to see the words.
But it's clear enough
to see. Turn to the side.
Chris, hang on 1 second. You just
there's
said,
like water spray in the way.
It's not clear enough to see the big words along the side of the 91-meter ferry. But
I told you it's at a different angle.
But no, Chris, in the first picture, you see the words. The orientation,
right? In the first picture, you see the words.
The orientation of the boat in the middle pictures is correct because it is the boat going away. So the orientation is correct. So in the second picture,
but the boat's going away. You can't see the side of it.
No. Okay, then why can you see the side of it in all the pictures? You can see a part of the side. Some part of the side. Yes.
From the first, from the first to the second you see a very small sliver of the side, which tells you that the angle is drastically changed.
What? Yeah, the obstruction
is
so much greater now.
We need the source video. We need to zoom in.
I'm getting it right now.
Okay, we need to zoom in. Like, you're asking why. Well, this picture is small. Maybe you can see it in a larger picture. Like, I don't know.
And so everybody knows this video is courtesy of Mathis KP. Let me go ahead and share this real quick. Damn it, Chris, stop that shit.
Does he have this on YouTube or?
Yeah. I'll share the link with you guys too.
Okay, just put it in chat and I'll check it out.
Yeah.
You got no intonation at all.
Let me see.
Well, it's an electric guitar, so you're not supposed to hear.
Your strings need to be changed. They're probably filthy too. They sound like shit.
She is an expert. I'm not gonna. If she's saying that, she probably actually does know. The link, I just put the link in the chat. I will also share it so you can just watch it on here or YouTube, one of the two, whatever. But,
in fact, I'll probably have to watch on YouTube because
it's a 40. Yeah,
go ahead. I can't do the link. Yeah, cool. I can't do that live thing. It messes up. But just tell me where to go to the timestamp.
It's only a 49-second clip. He has it sped up. But it's a great video because it's very
okay. So go to 9 seconds. Go to 9 seconds.
Okay, 9 seconds.
So you can't see the words on the boat. There's a huge splash of water that's come up, and it's completely obstructed the words.
Okay, that's true. Okay, but that's also not the second picture either.
And in fact, it's closer than the second picture, which means that the words would be harder to see in the second picture because it is a little bit further away.
Okay.
Yeah, but how long does that wave last? Does it last a few seconds or the whole time the ship's moving away?
Oh, the whole time.
The wave does?
It starts at
It's
about
a constant wave.
It starts at 9. It's not a wave, it's mist.
Like mist.
It's like the spray
mist.
off the side of the
By 17
so
seconds.
everyone understands.
It's the wake of the boat. It's called
Yes.
the wake.
Yes. This boat it's actually the fastest one of these type of boats. So yeah, it does.
Mist
No,
from the
wake-
water being sprayed.
No, it's
yeah,
wake.
the wake is the water being pushed out of the way as the boat travels through it. Yes.
One of those catamaran ferries.
Now,
But
here's the
anyways,
Okay.
already by 17 seconds, you can no longer read the words. So
Okay, you're
we
right.
need to focus on something else.
No, it's here's the problem. Go to timestamp 40, or you'll see where I stop it at 40.
Yeah.
Show me where there's refraction. So what you'd be telling me is that and this is why Travis's argument doesn't work. Understand this. You're telling me that at
Why is
timestamp
this video so weird? Why are there all these like cuts and things in it, and like the frame is moving around?
it's the way he did it. He what do you call it? He sped it up. And again, this is a flat earther, Chris. So I hope you're not gonna criticize the footage. But
I have to criticize it.
Okay, that's fine. But where I have it,
I have to
paused
analyze
right now, I hate you on YouTube. You're watching YouTube right now, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because, like, it does this weird thing with my window on OBS that doesn't look like I've shared anything. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hang on.
I don't think this Matthias KP guy is a flat earther. What are you talking about?
No, he is.
Or is he when he's in his own post? He's saying that there's obstruction.
Then he may not be. I thought he was. My bad.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Then if they say, well, maybe he's a flat earther. That okay. So at where it stopped, I have it paused right now. What you're saying, and what Travis says, is that from where the horizon is down in that body of water is a whole ship missing.
Okay, sorry. Where are you?
It's timestamp 40. So it's at it's towards the end now. So we're basically at picture number 4.
Okay, so what we have to ask ourselves is, can refraction or a band of refraction, as Travis kind of refers to it, I won't say the full word.
Yes, it can. It can be part of. It can be part of it.
So you're admitting.
I am admitting that that refraction plays a part in obstruction, as well as physical bodies of water, like we're seeing right here. Here's the thing: refraction alone, no.
Okay, so so what you would naturally want to do then is say, let's say we're at the ocean and we saw this for the first time. You're like, wow, what's going on? We want to figure out, is it the, say, Earth curve or is it something else? So let's say we wanted to test something.
First, what we would do is not presuppose flat, but okay, go ahead.
Or no, I just said Earth. Is it Earth curve? Right?
I know, but I was just fucking with you. Go ahead, keep going.
So we'd say is it Earth curve, and we can do a test to mimic that and see if it works out. And okay, it kind of looks like that. And then we can say, well, what else could it be? Right? Could it be? I have some experience in light and refraction, so I say maybe my hypothesis is refraction. So I say maybe my hypothesis or idea is that's refraction. So then what I can do is I can take and say I go to a pond, I get a toy boat, and I go on a day where maybe it's warm, right? So the heat's hitting the top of the water, and I can mimic this exact setup, so to speak. And I take the boat and the remote control boat, and I send it off into the distance over, say, a 500-foot pond. And at about 200 feet, 300 feet, the boat starts disappearing, and I can no longer see the whole boat. And at 400 feet, the boat's completely gone.
It won't be exact.
So now we have.
You said exact. It's a false equivalence that you're doing there. It will not be exact. When that boat moves away, yes, refraction due to mirage effects can hide it, But what we would expect you to do on that is for the boat to sink downwards and to have a crisp horizon line of the water. That you cannot replicate, so it is not the same.
That's not true.
Are you sure?
People have done it.
Are you
Yes.
sure on this? Can you point me to one person
Yes.
that's done this? Please go.
Sure. Let me get the link.
Cool.
What's the person's name, Chris?
So wait a minute, just really quickly, Chris. Just to be fully
Stingray,
clear.
Stingray, shh. Wait, Bearded Devil, seriously, you're so low. Nobody could ever hear you.
I don't have a mic, so I'm going off of my phone. So.
Oh my God, were you talking?
Yell into it.
Exactly.
Like when you want to talk, go, hey, like that, and then talk. So at least we know you're trying, and we can try to shut up.
All of those things, I'm getting you the link right now. All those things you just mentioned are all easily explainable on a flat Earth model. So the boat appears. The boat.
Hang on, stop.
Okay.
You just said something that it's made my mouth water. You said flat Earth model.
Yeah.
A flat Earth model, yes.
Okay, so you do understand that your flat Earth model doesn't work. Were you here on Tuesday, Monday?
It doesn't fully work right now, but people are working on it, like Stingray and like Walter Bislin.
Yeah, Stingray. You should be thanking him. But
I think it's great.
So when you say obstruction, so you're telling me that on your model, refraction obstructs completely.
Yes.
Can you explain to me how light works in that situation?
Yeah, so the light is being refracted away from, I don't know what you call it, say if you have a camera or your eyes, I'm going to call that the focal center. So the light is being refracted away from that focal center in different directions.
It has to be what you see when you're seeing a mirage or when you're looking at refraction, it is the light hitting your eyes. It's not it going away from your eyes.
Okay, let me rephrase some things.
I think I know what you're saying, and you're saying the same thing as Ranty, but you're both making the same mistake. It is not a singular ray that leaves a singular part of the object that singularly misses your eye. A quintillion other rays burst out in every other direction, and one of those will hit your eye. Doesn't matter the fact that it's curving. We're asking, what physical obstruction is occurring there, Chris? Not tired light that's just debunked to hell.
Well, atmosphere is physical, so in essence, it is causing a physical obstruction. Yes.
But Chris, so what you're saying is happening where I paused it is that ferry is insanely compressed right now.
It could have some compression to it.
So I want you to know that the height of this is what's its draft? Where is it? I wrote it down. Hang on, I gotta find it now. Continue. My bad.
Whereas it could have some compression, but obviously, again, the viewer, appears to be, I should say, at a beach or beach level or near to that, and that boat's obviously much taller, so perspectively, that boat, the top of it is going to appear to be sinking downward. Just due to perspective alone, it will do that. And then getting smaller as a whole, also due to perspective and angular size reduction.
Just so really with quickly, Chris, all of those things that you've just mentioned, I just want you to be absolutely clear. They have nothing to do with the question that was asked. They have nothing to do with obstruction.
Okay, sorry. What's the question?
Well, the main question is here's the blunt question. I have it paused at 40 seconds. I need you to show me where this high index of refraction is happening that would obstruct that much of that ferry. You'd have to show. So can you show me that? Or would you be able to?
Yeah, 1 second. Real quick, though, Stingray. So in the chat, if you can look, I posted 2 pictures. The first picture is on a pond, and there's a boat or like a...
I was sorry, I was in the kitchen. Malls.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got it.
So the first image is a boat that's closer to the camera on a pond, and the second image is that same boat further away. And what you'll notice, and you can watch the video and get the effect, but the effect is that the boat, as it travels on a flat 500 plane of water, is being occluded and obstructed by the.
Oh, wait a minute. Occlusion is different to being blurred and distorted.
Okay, so that was the wrong word. So it's being refracted out by the atmosphere.
Again, this is a false equivalence. We are not looking at
It's
a blurred,
not.
fuzzy mess. We are looking at a quite crisp line.
You need to
of a
watch the
ferry.
video.
Link the video then.
You
I
asked
did
me
watch
for the
the
video.
video
I
that
did.
you just shared, Chris. I just
Oh,
watched
sorry.
this video with the boat on the water here, the little electric boat, right? I watched it, okay? And
Yeah.
first thing I'm going to point out is I didn't see any blue water. Also, the other thing that I noticed is that
Intrinsic property.
you're not really applying scale here because like you're using this little teeny tiny little itty bitty boat, dude.
Right. Uh-huh.
Right? So it's really easy
Yeah.
for the little boat to fall out of your eyes ability.
Then why do Globers keep saying that the atmosphere and refraction can't physically block stuff?
Because you
That's
talk
not
to the
what's-
wrong people.
That's not what's happening with this electric.
Yeah.
It's not the atmosphere that's blocking this boat. It's
Is it then?
your angular.
I can show you examples of that.
Yeah, so,
You can barely see it in the beginning of the video when you put it in the water. You
I've
can barely
just-
see it when
I've
they
just
first put
watched
it in the
it.
water. It's so tiny and the
I have
same
an image. I have put an image in chat, and you can see it
Why don't
easily.
you get a boat that's 3 times the size of this and make it bright yellow and then do it again?
I have other boat ones. I mean, we can do this all
boat
day,
is like
Chris.
the same color as the entire background scene. That's why you can't see it, dude.
And the
Chris,
fact
just-
that go ahead.
I just want to mention something. So,
I love. Hold on. I love all the
Jose's.
reasons. Hold on a second. I love all the reasons you can't see this boat, and none of them are Earth curve. It's so funny.
What are you talking about? I just got to.
Wait,
Whoa.
no, wait, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Go ahead,
He
Chris.
responded.
Yeah.
I said that shit, and he responded, and here's my response. Okay, look, Chris, when we're looking at a big ship going over the curve, like we say, we can see the shape of the boat still, like the ones that Shawn is showing. You can still tell that it's a freaking boat. This could be like a piece of dust just floating around above the water. For
I
all
thought
I
it was
know.
a duck. I thought it was a duck standing on something. I swear to God.
My point, Chris, is that if you take something and you can't really make out what it is, you can use your imagination to see whatever you want to see, and that's what's happening here. You need to use something that's clear.
Well, you need to
data,
watch the
that's
video.
resolvable.
Why do you keep saying that? Everyone's seeing this
All right.
video. I'm looping this shit. Chris, here's the problem with what you're saying. This is you just said something in the chat that.
Oh no, the
consumers
video
made.
I'm posting, Sean.
Oh well, I don't see a
Yeah,
video.
Shawn is
The
not.
videos
even
are
on-
very clear.
Shawn doesn't even know what you're talking about, Chris.
Yeah, I
I'm the
don't-
only one who
dude.
watched the video
You
you're
didn't-
talking
you
about,
didn't
and
even
I'm telling
say-
you it's crap.
I didn't say like okay. I'll watch it right now. I'm everyone's watching mine, but hey, I'm gonna watch it. And if it's atmospheric horizon observations, what does that even mean? New details and locations. What the fuck?
Yeah, all it is Chris. Do you understand that the
God.
difference in temperature between the air and the water is going to cause heavy refraction? And no one on this panel will say that looking through that refraction isn't going to make it a blurry mess and make it look like a duck to Shawn when in fact it's a radio controlled boat.
Yeah, like 8 times the size and bright yellow refraction will have no effect on it. In that little tiny pond.
And I'm gonna tell you right
in that-
now, from the start, that whatever they're like, from the start, it's distorted, like insanely distorted. I don't get that. There's a difference between distortion and haze. Just so you understand.
So the equivalence,
Yeah,
Chris.
next time, don't put Vaseline all over your camera lens when you're going to do science.
So an equivalence, Chris, would be having a crisp water-like horizon, occluding an object, being able to discern the details on the object and the crisp line of the horizon. If you ever do that, then that is an equivalence. What you're doing right now is pointing with a Vaseline-coated lens through a hazy mess of refraction, saying, "Hey, look, here's flat Earth."
Oh God, y'all just don't understand, or don't want to understand, which might be more.
No,
realistic.
what you said in the chat, it sums it all up, Chris. And here's the problem. Ready? I'm going to read it.
What did I say?
You said, I get to it. It says, we can't see the boat because of lots of reasons, but Earth curve. You're so stuck on it.
What
not
you
being
was
curved.
arguing. No, that's what you guys are arguing.
Really? Oh, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
The reason that's happening is Earth's curvature.
Sean, you didn't watch the right video.
That's all the obstruction I'm talking
we're
about.
talking about the videos.
Every time I say Chris.
Sean,
Every time I
is on
say
about his video.
Every time I say
Sean, he's saying
obstruction.
the reason why we can't see that boat in the pond
fuck
is
that
everything
pond.
but curvature.
Oh, that pond. Yeah, that's a fucking little pond, dude. Yeah. I kind of skimmed
But
through his video.
why would a boat disappear on a pond, on a flat water pond?
It's like the size of a noodle.
Yeah. Oh my God, Chris. I'm about to show everyone what you're talking about. I want you to really think about whether or not you want to like maybe change your reasoning, because what you just said was bullshit. First of all, this observation of the atmospheric horizon observation is done on a small boating pond or some shit like that. I saw it because everyone's looking at it now. Here, I'll go to the little pond part right here. It's literally in a small pond. What the fuck are you trying to prove with that? Yeah.
They're reproducing the
Chris,
effect.
no, they're not.
You not
Chris,
Chris,
no, they're not.
No, they're not. That's not what's happening. They're just recording an electric boat going across a pond, and they're doing a really shit job of it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they have lots of videos.
Okay, well, why can't they make a video of something
here's what
where you
it
can
is.
actually see the thing go across?
Yeah, they do.
No, Chris. First of all, there's two things I want to say. One, you do this like right when people start like giving you the evidence and explanations that show you're wrong. You do this weird whiny thing. It's weird. Just wanted to point that out. But here you go. Chris,
there's no need for that, Sean.
You're right.
What the hell is that? Is that a pimple popping? Is that
but I had
like a
to say it.
snapshot of a pimple?
But here's the thing, Chris.
Popping, Chris, what the fuck is that a picture of? Is that supposed
I thought
to
we
be
had
fucking
rules.
scientific
I thought we
data
had
right there?
Sean. The rules are going way off the window.
Yeah,
I'm about to
supposed
leave.
to fucking cry.
Completely
Hang on, Q. Stop, Q.
unresolvable.
Stop.
Freaking explosion.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, keep going, Q.
This
Keep
is your
going.
fucking
Said
science.
you were going to
Chris, you actually
kick
fucking
anyone.
post this here
No,
and go look at this
Chris,
fucking
You
science.
said you were going to kick
This is
anyone.
a fucking
You can't be an adult.
Okay,
looks like
how
a
about this?
zit.
I'm gonna watch this. Q, give me a second. I want everyone to see why you're ranting on Chris right now. What
It doesn't
Chris?
even look like the shit
I
Sean
don't-
was showing. I could tell that boat was a boat the whole fucking time that
What the
video
fuck
played.
is that, Chris? What are you showing? What are those
I never
pictures
even
of?
never thought it was a zit exploding, dude.
Yeah, I understand her rant now. What the
Make
fuck am I
fun of
looking
people,
at?
Q.
What am I looking at, Chris? What are these
Right, so-
pictures of?
You don't have to repeat the same thing 5 times.
Okay, Chris,
Vaseline on the
I
lens.
will ask you.
First picture, yeah.
Uh-huh. We're all looking at it. What
The
the
first
fuck
picture
is that?
it's a toy boat, and you see the white sail
Fuck you!
and the,
It's a
or the
toy
orange.
boat. What do I gotta fucking imagine that it's a toy boat
Chris,
because it don't look anything
Chris,
like a
this is what I'm
goddamn
gonna do.
toy boat.
Chris,
You're
I'm gonna
freaking
stop showing
delusional,
that. Yeah,
dude.
I'm gonna stop showing that, Chris, and I'm gonna give you a start over. Don't use those pictures. That. Oh my, Chris,
Anyone who's interested in the video, I'll paste the link.
Please
so you can watch it
post that
yourself.
video.
I watched the video.
And you're gonna enjoy it.
way
They have
wow.
many videos.
Chris, come on, be
Showing
real
it
with
to
me,
them.
dude.
Please,
Come on,
So,
Chris,
Sean,
be real with me.
Sean,
Post that picture.
Sean, I just want to.
It's
Can we just get a
completely
conclusion?
unresolvable. Please tell me
No,
you're
hang on.
not
Sean,
that pathetic.
No,
that
well,
you
'cause I
realize
still got something to say,
that
Chris.
was
Hang
a
on.
huge mistake there.
Okay,
That
so
you're
here we
just
go.
you're not thinking too critically if you're posting that and calling that data, scientific data that's going to prove anything. You can't even see anything in
I guess all the rules are out the window, so we're all going to start talking.
Q,
We're all
Tell
going
me
to
you're
start
not that
talking.
fucking delusional that you think you can prove anything with that fucking.
Stop. He knows it's shit, Q. I promise you he knows it's shit. What I wanted to ask you, Chris, is in your pond experiment, which is supposed to emulate the horizon, you do understand that you can't do that experiment on a small lake. That's not even a small lake, Chris. That's a boat lake. That's a lake that people take their RC boats and play with them on. Those lakes are shit small. I guarantee that, what, maybe 300 feet by 60 feet? At best?
Nah. I think it's 600 feet.
Okay, fine. I don't give a fuck. 600 feet. But you really think you're gonna emulate? Because again, you're not getting the same effects. Those images in that video are complete shit, Chris. Come on, man.
Oh, the point of the video is to prove that you can have A, bottom-up obstruction, and B, totality obstruction by refraction alone.
That's not. There's no refract. First of all, there's no level or.
You're cutting out real bad. Are you doing the press talk?
No, I'm trying to get the words out that would make sense. There's no way in hell you're going to get the refractive qualities that we get at the distances we're talking about on a small boat pond. And what you're talking, no, that is full 100% distortion, 100%. And whoever did it, whoever did it on purpose. And how do I know? Because not
from
once. What? Just what? What did you say, Chris?
Distortion from what?
From shitty camera. Shitty camera holding.
Oh, it's not from the camera quality.
Okay. Show me one part in that whole video where, one, they try to focus, two, it's in focus. Are you telling me, Chris, that a 600 foot long pond is too far for a camera to make good detail, a good focus? Tell me why that was distorted from step one. And if it was distortion, then when I look across that pond, I should see the same distortion because I can see 600 feet, no problem. That video is shit.
Yeah.
Wait. You can't see 600 feet? Do you drive a car, Chris? Because if you drive a car and you're telling me 600 feet is too far for your eyes to make resolution, you're full of shit. Complete full of shit. What you just showed us, Chris, is your own fucking... That destroyed you right there. 600 foot is nowhere near far enough for your eyes to not be able to make resolution of something. That video is shit. Please tell me that's a flat earther so I can say they did it on purpose. I'll use my iPhone camera and I'll get a better fucking video than that. Whoever did that video did that shit on purpose, Chris. That's how bad that is. Think about it. A 60-foot by 600-foot pond, and the whole time it's distorted. I just showed you a fucking ferry that had to have been at least 4 or 5 miles off the shoreline with a lot more detail and clarity. That's how I know that video is shit. That's why I'm saying that video is complete shit. And then to back it up, you show me 2 completely blurry ass fucking pictures. If that's your flat earth proof, then there is no discussion, man. That shit was crap.
Come on. Can you just relax? I'm getting you the evidence you're asking for.
Okay.
So here's not on water, but here's evidence of objects on a surface where I'll give you the first snippet and then the second, and it's all from the same. They didn't change anything other than I think they lowered the camera. Let's see. They could get the mirage effect or the. Okay, so you see that?
I'm just going to add something to this, Chris. Just really
bowl.
Hang on.
You see the hold on. You see the bowl and the blue thing?
Yep.
Okay, so here's the exact same camera, same everything, except they simply lowered the camera, and all you see on the left is a little bitty top part of the top part of the Red Bull.
What's the distance?
And that's all due to refraction.
Did you say? Wait. What did you just? Did you just say he lowered the camera a little?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Second of all, what's the distance?
Unless it says, I don't know.
Okay, well then it's missing that yellow part of that thing. So if he lowered the camera, then
it's missing the yellow part.
Well,
exactly.
First of all, one, he lowered the camera so that brick wall or brick whatever or concrete whatever it's on is doing some obstructing because he lowered the camera. Second, he has to be a good distance away from it because that red ball kind of just suddenly is missing a yellow fucking object, which means he's far enough back that he's actually going to be able to, and it's hot enough that it's going to be. And you're right, Chris. It is. Chris, guess what? You are right. Here's the problem with what you're wrong about. There's not enough refractive obstruction to obstruct the blue and yellow one. The first picture, it's not enough to obstruct that whole thing. I can tell you.
You know that.
How do I know that? Easy. because I can look at it and I can logically see what's happening. I can see in the first picture.
You can't use logic in this argument, Sean.
I can't.
You have to use evidence.
Oh,
no, you
okay.
Oh yeah, don't use logic because
that doesn't make
anything
sense.
can happen.
Here's the problem with what
Because
you're saying.
logic is fallible.
The
Chris,
shape of the Earth could be
in that
changing
second
every minute.
picture you showed me, would you say that at the top of that concrete wall to the bottom of the red thing is refraction happening, or high levels of refraction?
Yes.
Okay. Now, in the first picture, you will notice that the boat, the blue part of that boat, is higher up than what's being obstructed. And this isn't doing logic. I'm looking at it, I can size them up, and I'm telling you right now that there's not enough refraction happening to obstruct the whole thing. And here's the other point that I've made already. If it was only refraction obstructing, he wouldn't have needed to lower his camera to do so.
No, you have to lower the camera so you can get into that band. See how I posted another picture.
No. Okay, so wait.
Here,
what you're telling me?
what
you're telling me? Hang on. What you're telling me is so there's observer and object, right? What you're telling me is one of those something has to be lower than the other to make that effect happen.
Say it again.
So you're saying that the observer and the object, one of the two have to be lowered than the other to make that effect happen?
In this scenario, yes.
Okay.
Because there's not enough.
So then what you're telling me is that it has to be not on a flat surface to make it fucking happen. Just debunked yourself, Chris. Good job, buddy.
No.
Yes,
no,
you
not
did.
at
Okay.
all. Where did you come up with that?
Okay. So why did he lower the camera lower than those objects? Why did he lower the camera?
Not lower. It's not lower.
You said he lowered it. Not me. You said
lowered it from the position it was in. Like
okay.
if it was 5 feet up, and then he lowered it to 3 feet or 2 feet.
Perfect. What are the elevations of the cameras in the first and second picture? I don't know. Okay, Chris. What's the distance that he's shooting it from? I don't know. So my guesses are just as good as yours. But there's one thing I do know. You said he had to have lowered it to make that effect happen.
Right, because I can see on the video that's what he's doing, Sean.
Okay, wait. Matter of fact, do you know? So you said a video? This is a video? Oh, I'd love to see that video.
A video.
You need to say, Sean. Say, Sean. I'm posting a video that I want you to see. Wait, is this the flashlight? No. Which video, Chris?
Oh, and I'll give you the link. It's a new one.
Yes, posted the video.
Sean, can I just ask just have like 30 seconds?
Absolutely. Because
Chris, there is not one person on this panel. I know you're kidding, but there's not one person on this panel, hopefully, that is not surprised by this effect. All you're doing is looking through atmospheric refraction, and yes, atmospheric refraction. Although I would not class it as hiding, as in occluding something, obscuring it. I would class it as being able to hide it through distortion alone. We're seeing light bent out of shape, and we're seeing no straight lines. Yeah. So yes, I can have an object in a refraction layer disappear due to refraction. Absolutely, yes, brilliant. Now show me it where it's crystal clear and it is occluded while also translating down. No one says you can do things
fucking shit
with bending light.
Show me that.
Chris, for one, I'm going to tell you right now, in the video, he had to put the camera on the street. You understand that those objects on the fucking curb are way higher.
On a curb?
Yeah, they're like on a fucking curb.
The refraction. No, that's the refraction, Sean. That's the band of refraction.
Oh my God, Chris. Okay.
You think the band of refraction is a curb?
First of all, we're watching it. Second, I'll pause it right there. I paused it at 1 minute and 59 seconds. I can see the. Hang on. Out of my way. I can see a road looking with a stripe going down the middle, and those things sitting on a curb-like structure or whatever. There's something above the level that the camera's at.
That's refraction on the cement ground.
Okay, so you're telling me that's one layer, a whole way.
Yes. Here, look. I'll post the very, very last second of the clip. You can see that, and it's at 2:12.
He's showing a heat mirage.
Yep.
On asphalt.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
It's miraging right now at 2:12, Chris. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Exactly.
At 2:12, everything. You can see the line. You're not proving your case at all. It's sitting.
Yeah, it's a mirage, Shawn. You're right. So when he
Chris,
lowers
it's sitting in a parking. Chris, listen. He's sitting in a fucking parking lot, and he has objects on the little curbs. Do you not? You don't
They're
see
not curbs. It's the ground.
Where do you see the ground at all? Where do you see it's not curb and ground? And if you're saying at 212, that's a fucking miraging happening.
Right,
and, again,
mirage.
and again, still not even the fucking same thing.
Chris, again,
Anyways.
we do not claim that mirages can make shit disappear because of light bending. Everybody understands light bends. If you get down and you look at a mirage on a hot tarmac surface, shit disappears. Brilliant, awesome. Why are you showing photos of that? It's got nothing to do with crystal clear images, where the water
Show me a
is
crystal clear image.
Where the water is occluding the object, like in Shawn's example.
His example is not crystal clear. By halfway point, the boat is
compared to your duck boat.
A mud.
Yeah,
and
Chris, you don't get it. You have no objection to say my shit was crap. Your shit was crap. Your shit was crap to the 10 times. I'm telling you right now. Every time I show you clear stuff, and you're like, "That's the worst ever," and then you show that. Oh my! I still have it on my screen. What you showed, Chris. It is complete crap, dude. I'm sorry. Your explanation, you explain your flat earth stuff with stuff that you can't explain.
Well, that doesn't make sense. All I was trying to do was show
it does
that
make sense. You
alone
say
can block
this
something.
blurry, distorted ass video and or picture is my flat earth evidence and or proof. And what you're looking at is something that you can't make anything out of. Anything.
You absolutely can. Maybe not in those snippets, but in the videos you can, sure.
Yeah, in the video it was very clear. Matter of fact, the pictures you showed it sitting on little curbs.
All right, Shawn. Okay. You think it's a curve? Okay. If you think it's a curve, that's fine.
Show me how it's not. Show me where.
There's other videos that prove the same thing. There's other videos that show the same thing.
Show me them, because we're still looking for clear evidence of your flat Earth.
Okay, but hold on. Let's reset. Let's reset, because you guys are saying that refraction can block things, and so you're finally admitting that. You're just saying it can't block things 100%.
I'm going to tell you this right now, and you can ask Travis, because I would love for him to say different. I have always said, and I would make this very clear, Chris, I have never once in my life said refraction does no obstruction, but it cannot obstruct an entire fucking boat with a small little band. With a small little band. Do you want me to go back?
Band? How do you know how big the band is?
Because I'm watching the video. I've watched his videos. I've seen his pictures. We've sat here and all looked at it and went, okay, here's a line, here's a line, here's a line. We've all broken it down. That's how I have a question.
Go to, hold on. Go to, on your video, go to about 31 seconds, for example.
And we get there.
So, I can either ask a question or make a statement. But
30 what? 30 what? 31?
At 31.
30? Okay, perfect.
You're at 31.
30. Oh, I'm at 30. Same thing.
Okay, well, let me make sure.
And for the record, KP Mathis is definitely not a fucking flat earther. I just realized it. I remember that in videos. He is definitely not.
So question then. The left half of the boat is not totally occluded, but becoming occluded, and that yellow hue. Hold on. And the yellow hue is definitely coming through. So what is that exactly? Why is that happening?
Because of the mist that comes off the back of the boat.
It's not this. It doesn't mimic the same color as the sky.
That's haze, Chris.
Haze, whatever. So the boat, we can see, as it's getting further away, it's blending into the atmosphere and the haze of the sky.
Not blending in. Again, Chris. Okay, maybe I haven't.
Is the boat
this.
Was the boat yellow?
Okay, let's make this clear. Okay, if it was flat, the only time
I'll take a couple more pictures.
Okay, whatever. The only way we would see this boat disappear would be in its hole into a small dot on the horizon. That's not what's happening. It is a whole lot of the boat is constantly being obstructed by physical body. How do I know it's physical? Because from the bottom of that, from right here at 30, we'll just say just from this section, from the water level to the top of that boat is not twice as much as that boat. So if that's the case, you're missing more than half of that boat. Show me where this is happening. Show me where
definitely
the
not missing
is.
half the boat.
Yes, it is.
You're definitely missing half the boat. No, you can see that blue. There's a blue line on the right at 32 seconds or 30
That's
seconds. Whatever.
That's at the very top of the ship. Let me show you. I'll go to the start. That's at the top of the ship. Boom.
Right.
Yeah. So more than half of that ship is missing, Chris.
If you did, it's not missing.
Okay, Chris.
Okay.
Do you see
so
that blue line?
hold on a second.
Do you see the blue? That's windows. That means that a whole shit, I'd say about 4 of those window size level would take up the bottom to get to the water level. Trust me, more than half of that boat is missing at 30 seconds, Chris.
Okay, so in the chat, I posted 2 images, one early on in the video and the second later on in the video. Can you look at those and share those?
Okay.
Why is it in the first video the boat is white, and why in the second video pretty much it's yellow?
Because of
yellow
haze. There is more haze
that
in between.
Haze,
yep.
Right, so we know that there's a massive effect due to the haze. It's basically changed the color, the color of the boat.
Haze does not mirage. Haze.
Didn't say mirage.
Haze is.
This is the occlusion effect.
Did you say haze was a mirage? Maybe.
Oh, you need to listen.
Yeah, good.
You need to listen.
What did you say?
There's a potential. So we know that there's atmosphere causing, at minimum, let's say minimum. I'll even say minimum refraction or a refraction effect. That's one effect. Then there's haze causing a secondary occlusion effect that's blocking more of the boat as it goes farther out.
Fading, not occluding. Fading.
Thank you.
That's fading. You're right. It's fading.
No.
Yes.
And as that boat.
No. And what you're saying?
Okay, what's occlusion mean?
It's when it switches.
Occlusion is when I can determine that one object is in front of another. They are physical objects where I can see a dividing line between them.
Oh, you mean like the horizon?
Yeah, the horizon's a good thing. The horizon occludes the bottom of that boat. Would be a brilliant statement.
Yeah.
By occlusion, I mean that the atmosphere is overtaking the color and quality of the object, in this case, a boat.
Yep, it's still
where you can't see that thing anymore.
No, yeah, you can't see the detail in the boat, but it's not obstructing from the bottom up. The haze is not obstructing from the bottom up. We don't see a clear layer at the very bottom when the boat starts. We see haze throughout the whole thing.
We have a lot of sandstorm.
No, at the beginning you don't.
And I don't miss my friends when this sandstorm comes in.
At the beginning, and in the end, it's basically a hazy yellow.
Yeah. Well, guess what? That haze is in the whole video, and if you like, I have another one from Mathis that has 0 refraction. How do I know that? Or 0 refractive miraging effect. So I guess you would say a high. Look, I know what I need to start saying. A high index refraction level. I'm gonna start saying that so I can to stop saying the whole no or yes refraction, because there's always refraction. But that's the reality of what you're saying.
There's a different video.
Mathis, he has a bunch of videos, bunch of them. That's like this is the thing, Chris. You're saying I'm gonna go to the beginning. You can tell I'm gonna start playing it. There's haze. How do I know that? Because it's not great color. As it goes, it's haze, more haze. Then you asked about that weird filmy looky color. It's haze. And then not to mention the mist that's coming from the wake that boat is creating is going to do that effect as well. But again,
not worried about the mist.
Okay, but as this boat is going away from us in the video, Chris, we're seeing the bottom of the boat start obstructed. If it was refraction, we would see the whole thing just start warping and then disappearing. That's not happening. We're seeing the fact that the horizon is there, Chris, and the physical body of water that makes up everything below the horizon is why what you're saying doesn't work. It just doesn't.
Let me look at something here.
Okay.
Let's see if I can put together a little.
I'll just share my screen as well because I think you've got a problem here, Chris. I'm doing a blink test.
Go ahead and share. Hang on.
Blink tests don't always work,
but they work damn most of the time.
Well,
most of the time.
So I just took a frame that's a fair distance away, and then I just overlaid that, and there seems to be a huge part of this thing missing. And I've actually matched up. I've actually been a little bit generous as well because this blue line here. I could scale it up even more, to be honest, to match. And it's like there's a lot of this missing.
No, absolutely. You're not taking into account the decrease in size due to the angular resolution.
I've got complete. What you just said is absolute bullshit. I've got complete control over those sizes. What do you mean then? Angular resolution of what? The camera lens. I can tell you this is about 70 pixels high. Yeah, 70 pixels high. This is 70 pixels high. What do you mean? So yes, 70 pixels high. So what? 70 vertical. What do you mean? I'm not taking into account 70 pixels vertically, please. What's that mean?
No, I'm saying as the boat goes into the distance, it's obviously going to naturally shrink.
Now you're just talking about perspective. You're not answering anybody's question. You're just saying the sky's blue, water's wet.
And it's shrinking in angular size.
That's obviously false.
Angular
not
size,
true at all. Answered all the questions.
Inside of angular size has nothing again to do with obstruction from the bottom up. How do I know that? Because a plane disappears like you're trying to say that boat does, but they don't disappear the same way in observations. They don't. A plane at 30,000 feet does.
They don't have.
Good evening. It's Lemon Bird here. I would like to say that the atmosphere is interrupting with the ether band, and it's 6 feet below your eye level, so you cannot see it because it's out of the point of range. So the reason the boats go below the horizon is because of the atmosphere and the fact you're 6 feet above sea level. That's how it works on the flat Earth.
Okay, Chris. Shawn just shared a link. You may want to check that one out because I don't see very much haze at all, and I'm not seeing any. I can pause it. Yeah, still not seeing any refractive layers yet. Looks like a really nice observation and day to be taken. Is like, that boat that went by in the background that just screwed the crap out of that observation for flat Earth.
Holy crap! These submarines are awesome.
Holy shit!
What?
I like the windows on the side of them.
What are you talking
That'd
about?
be awesome. As
we're talking about how these boats. Oh, we should have. Damn it!
These are definitely boats.
I'm sorry. Yesterday, Helio was like, "How come they don't have any boats coming back from the horizon?" There you go. There's it right there. That was actually an awesome one.
The submarine.
The funny part is the cameraman actually has fucking ADD. He's on one boat, another boat comes in the picture, he's like, bam, got it. He's like, oh, squirrel.
Well, honestly, that video's the other one's way better for your cause, but this one's not good at all.
Are you serious, Chris? Because that first boat starts disappearing bottom up, and then the squirrel happens, and out of the blue, this thing comes rising up, and it's a big fucking cruise liner.
What?
This is Lemon Bird again. That's a great video. So
okay, go to from timestamp at 24 on. You tell me, what do you see? Yeah, we hear you. We're just ignoring you.
Hold on.
Submarine.
I have it paused on YouTube right now.
It's compressed to all hell.
Is it? Oh, really? Because watch it. Because again, he just came from another boat. He just came from another boat that was in the distance. Again, it wasn't compressed. If it was compressed, we would see a full
boat isn't compressed.
Listen to me, because okay,
you can see it, Shawn.
Let me.
Wait a minute.
No, you can't. Hang on.
12-year-old self.
Yep, exactly. I told you he does it, Chris. Here's the problem with what you just said. If it was compressed,
post an image. Look at the image
right now. Look right now. Go to timestamp.
All hell.
Go to 24. If it was compressed, you would see the red hole compressed. When an object is compressed, yes, and when an object is compressed, you do not lose any of that object. You compress that object. I can, Chris, I have examples. Matter of fact, I showed you an example of the ferry video I just showed you. Remember the first picture I shared on Discord was that.
You can't make out the red.
Oh, okay, but somehow
You can't make out the red from that distance.
Somehow.
Oh, it's compressed to all
out of
hell,
nowhere,
Sean.
as the
Come on,
boat
man.
comes closer and closer, you're suddenly able to see the big red hole appear, bottom to the from the top to the bottom.
That's how
because
it would work.
Because it turns and comes back towards
That's how angular size works. Things get bigger as they get closer.
Yeah,
but it was turned the other way before that.
No obstruction.
Hey, Dean, is that wrong, Dean? Are you saying that's wrong?
Oh
yes,
my God!
I'm saying you're so wrong.
Again, Chris. In an intellectual discussion, me constantly saying to you, "We breathe air," is fucking ridiculous. It's about as ridiculous as you telling people what perspective is. Things appear smaller the further away they get. Yeah, we breathe air. Fucking water's wet.
Right.
So what?
Chris,
but you don't want to
get in the conversation.
Holy shit, Chris! Hang on, there's a Chris. I think I see what just happened. Hang on, let me see something. Yeah, Chris is crazy. Yeah, Chris, if it was compressed, you would
definitely compressed.
Go back. I'm gonna go to 24. I want
Look
to
at
see something.
Count
the windows. Count the layers of windows, Chris, because those increase. You can see
the
gap.
John.
Yeah, look, the gaps in those windows don't change. If it was compressed, they would be. You'd see small lines, and those black lines would get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. But no.
Oh. Look at the image I posted. Look at the image I posted.
I did.
Look at the wavy line.
No,
Look how
Chris,
wavy it is.
Forget the.
It looks like a
Chris,
it looks like a lazy potato
Chris,
chip.
here's the best part. Fuck the screenshot you just did. Let's look at the clear video.
Oh.
No, he said no. Fuck that. I'm not looking at the clean video.
Let me just ask him this, Sean. Chris, just click on my screen. I've gone live, so just click on.
Okay, I'll go there right now.
Do that. It takes away my audio.
So then you can hear what he's saying.
I'll watch.
Well, take it away and then come back. But I'll explain.
Yeah, I'll watch.
So there might be compression. Absolutely, it's the magnitude of compression that we're interested in. Now, is the magnitude of compression
he said it's not
responsible for? Oh no, if you're not bothered about the magnitude of compression, then end of story.
I'm saying it's way more than you're giving it credit for.
I'm not saying any. I haven't given you a magnitude, so well done for straw manning me there. But on the image that I've got on screen at the moment, or part of this video, I can see the toll link word, and I can see the backloading of this ferry, I guess it is. And when it goes away, there is no compression. I've got still the same aspect of the letters. Wait a minute, stop, Chris. Chris, let me finish. I've got still the same aspect of the letters all the way.
You don't, though. You don't.
Wait a minute.
Already gone.
Wait a minute. They're gone now because of a thin layer of refraction here.
Oh, a thin layer of refraction. That gets worse as you go farther out into the distance. Correct.
You see that? First of all, Chris, you realize that you see that above the horizon, right, Chris? But there's both below
Where did
the
the
horizon.
blue letters go? Wait, where did the blue letters go?
Where did the blue letters go? Do you want to know where they actually went, Chris? Are you
the boat go?
Why you can't actually understand this is they got occluded by the fucking water because the ship descended down over a curve. You thick fuck.
You got to be doing.
Even though we know that band of refraction can hide things.
Yes,
that band of refraction. That band of refraction above the horizon.
No, stop. Are you ready, Chris? The one thing that band of refraction cannot do. Are you ready? This is the killer. It cannot pull half of the fucking ship downwards. Yes, it can hide it, but the ship would remain where the fuck it is due to perspective. Instead, it starts going down and we lose the back fucking doors. Refraction
will pull it down.
Refraction cannot pull up and create this crisp edge of the water's line, hiding that. Absolutely. Brilliant. Show us it. Show us it.
Wait. There's a problem there, Dean. You said the crispness of the horizon.
Yeah, it's here.
Chris ain't gonna show you nothing with detail.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that smudge?
What's the horizon, Sean? What's the horizon?
It's the offing. It's the offing.
Is it an optical phenomenon or is it a physical phenomenon?
It's an optical.
It's optical.
Thank you.
Physical.
Thank you. Correct.
Yeah. Okay, Chris.
So you have an optical phenomenon that apparently blocking
Can you hand me the horizon?
Very good. Very good, guys.
Chris,
you just proved that an optical phenomenon is walking.
Chris, you're trying to win an argument with semantics. If I
It's
get
not
a fucking
semantics,
basketball,
Dean.
if I get a basketball and move it in front of an object, I can hide it with the horizon.
Chris, here's the problem. You just said the horizon is a physical object, and that would be the only way the horizon would do what you're saying.
I absolutely did not say it was physical.
No, in what you said you did. Say it again.
No, I didn't.
Say it again. Say it again.
I said was you guys we're all in agreement that the horizon is not physical, and that it's an optical phenomenon.
That's not what you said. Hey, listen.
It is what I said.
It's an optical phenomenon. What is the horizon, Chris? What is it?
It's an optical phenomenon.
What is it?
It's a smudge. It's a smudge. He showed me a picture of it. It was a
It's
smudge.
an optical phenomenon where it's an apparent position of the land where the land meets the sky.
Or
apparent to what though?
There is no or. That's the exact definition.
Okay, so there's no horizon over water. It's or in water. It's called the offing. You know what the offing is?
It's an apparent position where the sky appears to meet either the land or the water.
Due to what is it? What makes it apparent?
Well, a couple of things make it apparent.
A lot more than that, but go ahead. I want to hear those.
Then a couple of things.
I would like to hear what makes. Go ahead, tell me.
Oh,
you're changing the way the
main
works.
thing that makes it apparent is refraction. That's the main thing. Other things that make it apparent are height, which induces a certain angle.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To the
Chris, you're saying the same thing over and over again. You've just said, can you name an object that isn't apparent, that isn't a phenomenon, and that isn't affected by refraction? Because all you've basically said is
my car is not apparent, Dean. I can drive my car.
Your car is an optic
turn it on.
Your car is apparent and optic of the physical fucking object, and you are looking through refraction. I'm really sorry, Chris.
Wrong.
That's reality.
I can touch my car. Can't touch the horizon, Dean.
If I had long enough hands, I can touch anything that's physical, dickhead.
Right, the horizon isn't physical. Thank you. It's not.
Wait, Dean, did you say the horizon is physical?
I'm saying to have an apparent horizon, the apparent word needs apparent relational to. And what do you think it's relational to? A physical fucking surface of the water.
Yay!
Okay, when you say it like that.
Ooh, Shawn, you got some.
No, well, Chris, he didn't say the horizon. No, Chris, he didn't say the horizon was physical.
Absolutely did. It's on recorded audio.
Yeah, no. He didn't say the horizon was physical. You should listen to what he said.
What did he say?
He said that the water that creates that offing is physical. He made it very clear. He said it he even had that.
Well, that's not true either. That's not true.
Wait. What the fuck did you just say? What creates a horizon?
There's.
Wait, Chris, can you draw a diagram on how refraction creates a physical fucking line, please?
It doesn't create a physical line. It manipulates the apparent
Can you draw me an orthographic view of what's happening to light for it to do that, please? Because you will win Nobel Prizes for this.
God, holy shit.
Let's
You're such
a
money-hungry fuck, Stingray. Stingray is constantly looking for a Nobel Prize winning motherfucking flat earther that's willing to share his riches.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, the definition is real simple. It says the line where the Earth seems to meet the sky.
Seems
That's
equal
it.
to apparent.
That's it.
Yeah, it's apparent. It's not physical.
Right.
It's not
so I don't know where you're saying there's physical water making the horizon.
Oh my god!
You just read the definition. Read the definition again.
We're imagining.
Read that definition again,
That's
Chris.
the
One more
part
time.
that's apparent. It's the water that's apparent.
Read that one more time, Chris.
Oh, the water.
Seems to meet the sky.
No, the whole thing.
That's the whole thing.
No. You have a source that just says "seems to meet the."
I think it was me. I said the water, and he just finished the sentence.
That's Merriam-Webster definition right there. I just posted it.
That's it.
Here.
Seems to. That's it. Please.
That's it.
Good morning, Sean.
That's how simple it is, Sean. Even your panel can understand it.
It says
Seems like in your jeans.
It says horizon, the line, which he didn't read, where the Earth
I did.
read, seems to meet the sky. You didn't
What?
read the apparent junction.
What are you talking about,
Oh my
Sean?
God,
Do we need another bet,
wait.
Sean?
Okay, hang on.
Do we need another $50 bet, Sean?
So you said the line
that you're going to easily lose.
So wait, you said seems to meet the sky. So you read the line where the Earth seems to meet the sky, correct?
Correct.
Why didn't you read the rest of it where it said the apparent junction of the Earth in sky?
It's the same. Means the same thing.
But it's
the apparent junction of Earth and sky to the observer.
Okay, Chris. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Now that you've read the definition, you're telling me what encompasses the horizon has nothing to do with physical water.
No. Where in the definition does it say you need physical water to have a horizon, Sean?
The line where the Earth seems to meet the sky.
You said the line is optical.
Junction of the Earth.
You said that the line is optical, correct?
The horizon is not a physical thing, stupid ass. What makes up the horizon
right,
is physical.
So it's optical.
Oh my God.
Stingray, repeat.
Is the sky physical?
Rewind.
Okay.
Stingray,
I can't.
I've got it. Okay.
Hang on. Before you start, Stingray. Chris, I feel that me and you are now running in circles where you clearly are either doing it on purpose or you are incapable of understanding that the definition of horizon that you read is talking about the physical Earth in the sky. Therefore, to have a horizon, you need the physical Earth in the sky. In my statement, I did not say the horizon is physical, nor is it physical. So you don't have to say that.
The great scale negator is here.
I still want to know, Chris, if I've
Line's optical.
If I've got, no one's denying this, Chris.
You keep saying.
Jesus Christ! Yes, the sky's really big. We breathe air. Water's wet. Let's fucking just randomly insert bullshit into this, shall we? Because that's all you're doing, Chris. If I've got a straight line, if I've got a flat surface, how do I create a horizon line using refraction that can occlude things that pass behind it? If you can tell me that, if you can explain it, if you can come up with a model that shows this, you will be less than a fuckwit than I think you are.
Okay, so I really wasn't listening. I only caught a part of that. So you're saying if I can show you a horizon that's affected by a refraction that covers something, you will be impressed.
So no. I want a clear dividing line with atmospheric refraction across a flat surface, or even just an explanation of how it would be, actually. No demonstration, because the magnitude of the demonstration might be a little bit too much. Unlike flat Earth counterparts, I'm not going to ask you to try and create something the size of the fucking Earth to prove gravity. Just draw the concept for me. A flat surface, I have a 14,000 mile flat surface. How is a physical horizon going to form in front of an object? Using refraction. In other words, bending light in the atmosphere, given what we know about our reality.
Okay, well, in fact, I'll do you one better. I'll get you that example because I already know of an example where that is happening.
Chris, we know what we're talking about. I'm reading the chat too while you ramble on. Trust me.
Oh, you're saying shit about me in the chat too, you dummy. So fuck you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get Dean his. Yeah, I'm gonna get Dean his evidence here. So this is called Skunk Bay time lapse, where we have.
Stop! I've seen that many times.
Nope.
That's
Absolutely
not
not gonna stop. Absolutely, it is. I'm going to share with you.
I've seen it many times.
So then you will know that refraction lifts the apparent horizon of the water line up above over the city.
Stop. Read me the definition of the horizon again, Chris. Your definition.
It seems to touch the sky.
So, Chris, read me that definition again. Go for it, bud. Go. Your definition that you pulled up.
Yeah, that water has nothing to do with the fucking horizon, Chris. That's not the fucking horizon.
So you're saying the water?
The water in the land is not a fucking horizon. I've been trying to drill that in. No, I've been trying to drill that into fucking Travis's head for days now. Get this through your fucking heads, people. The picture we're looking at right now that Chris has shared. I'm telling you right now.
Where'd the town go?
The water and the earth meet is not the fucking horizon. It's the air. It's where the sky and the land meet. Now, guess what, Chris?
The horizon's in the background there, across those mountains.
You're looking at a tide situation, Chris, and guess what? That's refraction and
tide situation. It's not tide.
Chris, this comes from a video, doesn't it? This comes from a video, huh, Chris?
Oh my God,
Chris, this comes from a video, huh?
Yes, it comes from a video.
Play the video,
Dean,
Chris.
how does the water
play the video, Chris. Chris, play the video, because what happens in that video is at random parts of the day, throughout the day, you're able to see more and less of the town at different parts of the day, over and over again.
Because
refraction, the levels of refraction.
Yes,
but
the refraction
raises. There's something else you see that happens twice a day. You see the tide go in and you see the tide go out. So what you're talking about is literally the tide coming up and the refracted.
It doesn't have to do with the tide.
The refraction level, the refraction line that you're seeing, rising with the tide. That's what the fuck you're seeing, because it's refracting off the. Okay, Chris, play the video. I've seen that video. That's actually Jeranism, right?
No, it's not.
Who came?
Ron Hagberg, whoever that is.
How long ago? Because that's part of what Jeranism was trying to bullshit
this
with
one's
too.
2 years ago. This one's 2 years ago.
Yep.
No, it's all refraction. It's all refraction.
I'll share
the tide. Hold on.
Find it.
Sean, the tide.
I'll find it and I'll share the link with you, because Jeranism showed this one and another one trying to say the same bullshit you're trying to say.
And that line is offing. It's not the horizon. It's offing with the water meets the land. You know, no actual meet the sky. So it's just
the sky.
So in the second image, hold on. No.
Chris, shut up.
Go ahead. Hold on. Dane's gonna give me something.
No, you stopped me. I was actually going to do you a solid. Then,
he was about to. He was about to flat Earth. He was about to flat Earth Dean for you, and you told him no. That means no flat Earth Deans allowed in here. And I haven't even talked shit to you, Dean.
He's gone now, flat Earth Dean. He was going to help you a little bit there and actually give you something, but you just fucked that. So no way, he's gone. I've killed him.
And you do realize, Chris, that Earth's curvature can block that town, and it not be the horizon, right? Again, we've already established.
But we know for a fact it's not Earth's curvature blocking the town.
No, we don't know for a fact, but. I've seen this video. Matter of fact, I've seen this video, so I'm going to tell you right now what it is. It's tide and refraction. I can tell you 100%.
Not tide, Sean. Tide. If the tide went above the town, they would all be dead, Sean.
The tide rises the refraction. That level of refraction that you're seeing, that you're claiming is there, Chris, rises with the tide. It's on that level. The water's what's making it fucking happen, Chris. Jesus Christ.
In the second image I posted, the refraction has caused. Hold on, refraction has caused a new apparent horizon in the second image.
Horizon, Chris. Don't mislabel
it. It is. It looks like the horizon.
No, the horizon is where the sky meets the ground.
It looks flat, so it must be. It looks like the horizon,
so it must be. Hold on, from the vantage point of the observer, there's a new apparent horizon because of refraction.
The horizon is in the
background.
background.
Hang on. Sorry. Hang on.
The mountains meet the water.
What's the distance to the vanishing point, Chris? What's the distance?
Not everything's a fucking horizon, dude. That's why.
Come on, if you're going to use this vanishing point argument, what's the fucking
I haven't
distance?
mentioned vanishing point once. What are you talking about?
That's what you're talking about.
Right then, don't use it.
Your whole argument is that. Damn it, man.
How is my whole argument something I haven't mentioned?
Okay. If it has nothing to do with vanishing point, Chris, What does it have to do with? What is your argument? You don't even know your argument, do you? You just whatever we say.
Answering question from Dean from 5 minutes ago.
Here's what I noticed. You're not even.
Here we go.
You're not even making a claim, Chris. You're not even explaining what your claim is. You're not exactly.
Yes,
all
I
you're
am.
doing is saying whatever we say is wrong. That's all you're doing.
I'm showing Dean. Dean had a question of the hard horizon line being moved up by refraction. That's what I'm
from
showing.
the question. Run from the analysis.
Okay. So the issue here is I am well aware of Skunk Bay and this being the only example where water appears that flat earthers use. They don't look anywhere else. It's this, and this is
why?
it. Except,
Why would you need
it's not. Let me finish. Because this is not the horizon, Chris. By your own definition,
Travis
you
has
can't just
many
change.
videos of the horizon
You can't
rising
just
and lowering.
change. You can't just change the
No, he
definition
doesn't.
that you
It
presented.
does.
Dude, he does the same thing you just tried to do. And I've been telling him for days. You know what he did? He did his ether band thing again. Where he goes this. He goes, Chris, what you're looking at here is where the water and the land meet, that's the aquatic horizon. And where the land and the sky meet, that's the terrestrial horizon. That's bullshit.
I don't know about all that. All I know is he has videos.
Yeah, guess what, buddy? Guess what?
He has videos where
are his exact
water
explanations.
line.
Those are his exact explanations. The pictures you're showing right now, he would tell you exactly what I just told you. The water and the land is the aquatic horizon, and the land and the sky is the terrestrial horizon. That's Travis's claim. That's what Travis explains and says. Ask him. He's in the chat.
I don't care about that, Sean.
Okay.
The ether band can carry
Have a good
light
one,
to your
Quill.
eyes, but in
No,
general,
it can't, because you're full of shit.
yes, you can look at gas.
Oh, you just agreed you're full of shit. Nice. Good job.
You can look at gas refracts stuff to your eye. Basically, it's the vanishing point between a zone below your eye line and above your eye line, sandwiching at a line. That's all.
I don't know what he just said, but I'm out of here, Sean. I appreciate it, man. I gotta go.
No worries. Have a good one, Chris. Do burpees, bitch.
Oh man. By the way, this is freaking killing me. Holy crap, man.
Put it this way, Chris.
I had no idea how hard they were.
I do a half a mile of jogging to get out of doing burpees. Like I don't do burpees, so to get out of it, I have to do a half mile run before I train.
I did 10 burpees, and my heart was racing faster than when I do like 100 kettlebells.
Well, we have to when in training before we start, we do 45 of those bitches, and that's why I go do a half mile.
That's because aerobic exercise
maybe
is
Plain Truth will
different
come
to
in. I
lifting
don't know.
weight.
Yeah, either way. But have a good one, Chris. No worries.
All right,
Thank you.
guys. Peace.
Good talk. It was fun.
Yep. See you next time.
Yep. Ah, that was amazing. That was amazing. He killed himself on
You
that
do
one.
so well with children. You do so well with children, Sean.
I don't. I hate it. That was insane. I'm sorry. How do you? I will never forget him saying. He said, "It's where it seems to hit the sky." He goes, "No, it doesn't take a physical body or water to make the horizon happen."
All right, GPS, go ahead, man. You waiting to speak?
Wait, what? GPS is gonna speak?
Jose.
What's up, Jose?
Sorry, I tried to make GPS on mute. Like, no, I ain't gonna say shit.
It'll happen one day. I know it.
Unmute yourself, man. Sorry.
It'll happen one day. Watch. Even if it's on accident.
That was fun. I couldn't avoid. I was watching on YouTube. I said, might as well jump in the call because why not?
You know, Flashburn over at Jim's server.
Yeah.
I've heard him. I didn't hear him talk, but like you know when you push the talk, you hear the boop boop and you hear the clicking. I heard that once. Yep.
Almost, huh?
Yep, I heard it. Everyone's like, "What the fuck?" Trust me.
Yeah, Phil.
That's a
Phil
deal.
Blacka. I guess Phil Blacka. He say, "Oh, I got like a podcast. I mean, in the chats or whatever." And he speaks a lot, but I don't know, where to find him. I don't know where he got his content.
No, I've
but
heard
he
him
actually came. Yeah, he came in on my chat and he talked to John Bernard's once. It's the first time I heard him.
He's been on. He used to go on like you know Hank and all them. He used to hang out with them. like in that little group. But I've heard him on panels before.
Cool.
A long time ago.
I have never shown my face on camera. I never shown my face yet.
Never do it.
Look into the
One day will.
That was amazing.
I can't believe he posted that fucking smudge, dude.
A smudge. That was funny.
So sorry.
I had to yell. Smudge.
That was insane. Like, and then he like criticized that the boat when I was that video I was showing right after too. Like, here's the thing, Chris.
Delusional, man.
Maybe he didn't think it looked. We could tell what that boat was, Shawn. It needed to be more fuzzy, so we could tell, like a duck or a dolphin or a drowning swimmer. And then it might have been up to his tail.
Yeah, exactly. And then he said, and then my favorite part was yes, it's showing the horizon, Shawn. I played the video. I'm like, oh my god, the dude's at a little fucking duck pond. I'm telling you, this pond is the size. It's
showing the shore. It's not showing the horizon.
Yeah, it fits inside a parking lot. Okay, that's how big this little pond. I've seen him. I've been to one. I know exactly where he's at. And the thing, so everyone on YouTube. Well, where are all the videos Chris was sharing? Chris never said, like, there was one video, he said, Shawn, I posted a video, show it. So all the time I was talking, and I just realized this because I went back in, and he's like, keeps talking about all this shit, and you guys had to keep telling me we're not talking about the same thing, because Chris just would ramble on about another video and not say shit to me about him posting it. So half of Chris's argument was based on, I don't even know. Second of all, you're lucky you didn't see most of the shit he was posting in here, because we couldn't even see it. And it made no sense when he explained it. So that's probably why the conversation went the way it did in the beginning of it.
I got him, don't worry.
That was insane.
That was like a biology teacher using Picasso to show biology. It's like,
I was about to flip the fuck out on Q2. I'm not gonna lie. I swear to you, I'm telling you right now. I was about to flip the fuck out because she wouldn't stop, and I just got done telling her to stop that shit and telling everyone to stop that shit. And then as I'm fucking about to melt down, I see the picture she's talking about, and every part of me went, let her go. I was like, oh my god, that is shit talk worthy. And
he's like, here's my scientific data. Imagine what you think it is.
You imagine if Travis showed that picture, it was like, that's the ether band. There you go, Travis.
Before or after they got hit by a bus?
Yeah, Chris Berry was showing your ether band, Travis. If you say that's your ether band, I'll say it too. I'll rock with it. Let me find it real quick.
I mean, I was just really concerned about Chris. I was like, come on, dude. Are you seeing something in this picture that the rest of us can't see or something? I mean, what the fuck?
Are you having a seizure right now? Are you okay? I'm going to share, and I want to let everyone be clear about this. It's not, I didn't distort it. I didn't do anything to the picture. This is the fucking picture Chris shared.
Picture like from Mars, from some distant satellite.
The plain truth is asking what image. I think he's talking about the smush. Boom.
I'm showing him right now on YouTube.
Tell me what you see.
I scrolled down, and I saw this picture you're seeing right now, and I went, oh hell no, fuck that. Go ahead.
That was before it exploded.
I was about a half a second, like, she was like, it looks like someone popping a pill. I was like, shit, what the fuck is she doing? What is she, like, because I hadn't even seen these pictures. So as far as I was concerned, she was talking about the video that me and Dean were still talking about. I just went, oh, what the fuck? And so I was scrolling down in anger. And then I saw the pictures. I wanted to join in the fucking berating.
Yeah, I had to stop the madness, too.
Oh.
Hey, Chonji, look at that image. Look at the image. Go counterclockwise, like 60 degrees, and that's one of the little creatures of the earth. You know, like what are the words or whatever. You know.
Are you talking about Shawn's picture?
The smash.
Oh.
You turn it counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, 60 degrees. No. The smush picture. and it's like the War of the Worlds. Is that like the
yeah, like the Star Wars
yeah
bots and things that like with the 2 legs and walk like a raptor or something? Yeah,
yeah. We gotta
you're
figure
right.
out. Yeah.
I'll watch. Let's see. I can probably do this pretty quick too. That's funny. It actually does.
I mean, now if you believe in compression, maybe it's from RoboCop, the big robot. Who knows?
I'm sorry. Of all the shit Chris has shared, that was the two shittiest pictures I've ever seen in my life.
There's another theory. Darkseid said it might be an albino Bigfoot. Oh, there you go. Q got it. Q's got it. Yeah.
It's definitely more likely to be Bigfoot than it is a clear picture.
That looks like an Arab man with a camel.
I'm pretty sure we can say what it looks like all day long, but what it definitely doesn't look like is a clear picture. No one will ever guess that. Like that? Yeah, that's a clear picture. What are you, fucking blind? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's bad.
Shawn?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
No.
Yes. Your observation with the boat and the platform. How far was the platform and how far was...
Which one?
That observation where the boat was passing behind the platform.
Oh, the platform was 9 miles. The boat was at 21 miles.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's... both of them are sharing the same horizon.
Yep.
There's some pictures that you and Travis were analyzing. I think
matter of fact, let me show you the ship that is doing the obstructing. The ship I'm putting in, the picture I just put in the chat, that's the ship that you're looking at in that video. Or that picture video, whatever one you saw of it.
Yeah.
And that's a big bitch.
So usually when things are at different distances, you would assume some horizon when there's mirroring or something like that. Seeing some picture of the Antarctica island and a fish boat. Each one of them had a different mirroring layer, mirroring point.
Exactly. Yep.
But that observation of yours, I think one of the best I've seen lately. First, there's no refraction. Second, there's no mirroring. And third, if there is something that we cannot detect, it's not there because they are sharing the same horizon. It's not one different.
Yeah, we're not seeing a mix of the two, like in a few of the ones that we've seen with Travis's, and we've all looked at. The only thing is it's hazy. That's it. Hazy, but a shit ton of detail.
Details.
Yep.
It's details. Even it's not clear. The details are clear, but lines are straight. There's no fuzzy, change of ratios.
Yep. All those towers are straight. All the boxes are even straight. Yep. It's a great picture. And I'm not the type that does I'm not like Stingray where I'm like, I can't let the other ones know what I'm gonna come at them with. Travis. Hey Travis. This video alone, I'm gonna crush you. Can't wait for the debate, my friend. It's gonna be fun.
By the way, I kind of agree with Chris on something. He showed
what about the sandwich argument? Yeah.
No. The skunk bay. The skunk bay. He just used the wrong video to display something that he wants. Oh, he wanted to show that the horizon may change. We all know. But if it changed position along with everything.
Yeah. Here's the big thing that Flat Earth needs to understand. Flat Earth needs to understand when you're debating me. Okay? This is it right here. you need to know what you're talking about. When it comes to especially the horizon now, you got to have a better argument. The argument you guys heard, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work with anybody. Or there's a simple situation you guys have. What you think is happening is wrong. And if it's wrong, gotta throw it out. Can't just hold on to it like a warm blankie and a baba. It's not gonna console you. Doesn't matter how beautiful you are. Doesn't matter what clothes you wear. If it's wrong, it's wrong. You guys don't have an explanation for this picture. And now it changes everything. Because I keep trying to show Travis pictures and he says they're not mine. I don't know or blah, blah. Travis, this is yours, man. I know the conditions. I was there. You can't say we know everything we observe here. We know is going on. And the only thing you're going to say is it's not curvature. That's all you got. That is a good image right there from a very crisp video with haze. That's all there is to it, man. And I will bring it. I've already brought it. Oh, that was so fucking gay. I shouldn't have said that. That was weird. That's so weird. You guys could have stopped me.
I'm
Fuck.
gonna punch you, Shawn. I'm gonna punch you.
I'm sorry, man.
No, listen,
Chris,
Shawn.
I'm going to tell you like this. Travis, I'm going to give you a little heads up. If you're going to show that boat, the fishing boat, and the Antarctica Island, and the red roof at the Chesapeake Bay, I would go the other direction. Find something else. There's too much. We've done that so many times that if you want to find out what I got the most evidence of, that's all those ones. We've observed, like I said, we've had discussion a long time, Travis. It's not about me not listening to you. I listen. You just don't like that I don't agree. But hey, we'll see what happens when 700 people are watching.
You can. I have something that you can summarize as a request.
Thank you, Jose. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I would say don't show me pictures with or videos with things that are dancing. That's it.
You get a less accurate idea of what's actually happening because it's a mirage. It's miraging. I mean, it's really clear. Like I said, man, I don't care to play the secret game. You need to understand what the refractive levels index of refraction is and what they do in that index, Travis. You're gonna have to explain a lot because we keep it as real as it get. We agree on everything except for the conclusion. And you've proven it many times. We agree on everything except for the conclusion. There's a problem there. Very big problem.
Hey, Shawn,
Yes,
maybe one day, maybe if I don't do it first, I doubt it, but it's about observations. And I know it's different type of observation, but I want to ask the demonic Davros because I think he's the right person to ask this. And anybody else. Black holes. How have we observed black holes? When was the first ever real picture of the black hole? How was it determined? Who can observe a black hole? Etc. etc. You know, maybe we can dig into it soon, another day. I know it's
give me some time, Jose. I'll just come up with some information. Because we know we got the picture.
Yeah, I seen that picture that came in a few months ago. So it's kind of damn in 2020 at the end of 2019, 2020, the first picture of a black hole. Wow, it's kind of off.
Just look at the space between Chris's ears.
After those pictures, I'll let that one go.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in about the black holes. I'm still is still a little. It sounds like woo to me. Nothing, no disrespect, but I just haven't researched it enough
Well,
and a
yeah.
lot. So
Without actually getting into it, Davros, because obviously that'd actually be a real good topic to do on your show, Jose. Can you, can you observe a black hole?
It would depend on whether you had access to the entire planet as your telescope.
I think the answer is no, unless unless you're very high in the rank, very high in ranks, and that you.
Isn't there a more important question? What would you be observing here, since it's black and it sucks in all light? You'd be
The
observing
event horizon?
an absence. No, you can't visualize.
Yes.
You wouldn't see that with
Oh, not the event, but
with visible light.
But you would see where the light enters. Yeah, thank you.
And you would, and Stingray, you would also be observing the Schwarzschild equation and the Hawking radiation that emits in between the event horizon and the black hole itself.
So you see something visible?
Yes, you do. You see matter that hasn't been dragged in. It's because it's accelerated at the speed of light around the object. It doesn't get dragged in.
If they couldn't see it, they'd probably call it the invisible hole.
No. Yeah, but the theory. Yeah, but we've always seen the effects.
Yeah, we see a black hole that this increase. Oh my god! Wait, Davros, why do they call it a black hole?
Why did I start? Damn it! I always do.
You started the destruction of Dean.
Well, because technically, if you see it pass in front of a galaxy or a cluster of stars, right, and it blocks them out, technically you've seen something go in front of something else. Therefore, it's physical. Isn't that right, Sting?
I wouldn't say a black hole's physical. I don't.
What the fuck? Yes, you can't. Didn't he just
That's
explain?
why they're called a stellar mass.
A stingray.
Yeah, but you don't see the mass. You see the effect of the mass.
No, when it crosses in front.
That's the same as physical. Stingray, don't you dare say that.
He just flat earthing you right now, man. I wouldn't let
F equals ma, no matter what part of the universe you're in.
Wait, are you sure about that? What if you're in a void?
There'd still be some form of acceleration in that void.
Well, fuck you then.
Because you.
Wait, that's a good question.
You yourself have a mass.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. Why do they call it a void? But if there's something in that void, is it just a way of describing a lot or a lot less of something than everything else or everywhere else?
I mean, is it easier to say the void rather than there is this huge space full of tiny pieces of mass that is extending out further and further? I think it's just easier to say void.
Yeah, but when you say void, it's almost as if they're saying nothing's there.
Well, depending on what you're trying to measure, there is nothing there.
But okay, okay. I see, I get it. It's not that there's nothing, it's just that okay. Nothing of substance.
As far as I know, the black holes are, they call it the singularity. It's a dot space. Is that true? Did I get it right?
Well, the black hole, there has to be something physical about it because it changes how we see things interact.
Yeah, but would you say gravity is physical? Because that can change how we see things, but you wouldn't say gravity is physical.
Baby.
Hell yeah!
But in order to have gravity, you would have to have something of substance.
Oh yeah, but but my point was, you're looking at the effect of something. You're not directly looking at something physical. You're looking at the physical thing is causing an effect, and that effect you're observing.
What you're saying is, what you're saying is refraction It's obstructing something completely.
No, refraction can hide. It can't really. I'd never prescribe.
So what you're saying is something of matter must obstruct. So when something crosses in front of a star or a galaxy and obstructs it, must be something there. Must be something physical.
Are these theories that that had been developed in real time as we speak? Because if we just got the first picture just a few months ago, let's say a year ago, I mean, it's still a long way to go, and the theory more to keep building in. So it can change totally whatever you think it
put
is.
it this way, I've tried to really look into black holes, Jose, and this is what I got from it. They know the same amount about a black hole as they do about dark matter. Except
It sounds about right.
Except they can see it.
Except they have seen it. I mean, they say they have perceived it all the time, but this the one time that they just pictured it.
Is that a good way of looking at it, Davros?
Not exactly, Shawn, because we know that black holes are there, but we're not sure about the dark matter.
We know.
About it. We don't know much about it.
They go with the we. They go with the we again. No, take me out. Don't say we because I'm in the panel. Don't say we. Say they, or we as you guys. Not me. I'm not part of it.
I'm putting that in the OBS queue.
What we do know is that we don't know a lot.
Shouldn't the boat be completely disappeared behind the... Yeah, boats do completely disappear beyond the horizon. I don't know what you're asking, Montreal.
I like that
Stephen Hawking died before that picture came.
That's what killed him.
Right.
It did,
That's
didn't
sad.
it? That's really sad.
Again, you guys. You guys really got to stop just saying shit and explaining what you're talking about. Otherwise, I sound like an asshole.
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys were looking at that picture. That's a badass picture, though. That's a thinking picture. That's a picture you hang up on your fucking wall.
Shawn Smith got nothing on this picture. Chris Berg. Boom.
Where, man?
Shawn Smith art. Shawn Smith art got nothing on this picture.
Yeah, that is a pretty good picture.
It's a little different.
Yeah,
Can't really compare.
Shawn Smith knows perspective.
That's true.
I can demonstrate it.
I see Montreal say he thinks Einstein ate magic mushrooms.
Probably. I hope so. So we can all feel like winners. Yeah, see,
you say feel. Wait, Shawn. You say feel like winners. How do you spell that? WHIN. Then how do you spell winners?
He spells it WIENER.
Yeah.
No, he spells it intrinsically.
Inherently.
It's intrinsic, Shawn. Just remember, it's intrinsic.
Chris finds a word. He loves the shit out of that word when he finds it too.
No, it's because Chris found a new word and thought it sounded awesome.
Hey, Jimmy,
like
how dare I? C4 made it. Boom. Shout out to C4.
Shout out C4. Yeah, they find words.
Hey, what up, C4? I didn't see you in here, buddy.
Shawn, that's not your antecedent, mate. But is it necessary?
The necessary antecedent for water is blue color.
Do you know that you don't need the word necessary in front of antecedent? You realise that, right?
Can you go get a dictionary, Lemon Birds, please? Can you please just read the dictionary, please?
Well,
I could show you a red pool.
This is blue marbles, not clear marbles. So there, flat Earth confirmed.
Oh my god!
Hey, look, Shawn Smith pasted the pictures in here. Shawn Smith put 2 pictures in here of Earth. It looks like Earth. Really cool, Shawn Smith.
Like flat Earth and ball Earth.
Evidence of the globe right there. Boom.
Yep. The one is my flat Earth model, and the other one is my globe Earth model.
Sweet. Let's get back to the fact that lemon burst doesn't know what antecedent means.
Isn't that something you put on like on bacterials? Like, am I wrong?
So when,
You
that's
can't-
how
you
grow
can't
it.
find that
That's
stuff.
how you grow disinfectant, Sean. You antecedent.
Ah.
Anti-ante for before, not anti-anti. That's against.
It's ANTE, yes, which means to concrete your position. In other words, you've got facts to back it up. That's what an antecedent is.
I don't
Do you
know. I don't
understand
like
that?
all these
Like a
big
bug spray?
fucking words, man.
You like a bug spray or something?
Yeah, for real, right, Jose?
The antecedent for pressure is some sort of container like the firmament dome. Boom.
No. Do you have the fact to back that up, though? Then it's not an antecedent.
Lemon must be right. He say boom.
Boom. It's like, end of story. We're done. Wouldn't it be great? Like, you know how Dr. Bob comes in? Dr. Bob,
Yeah.
and you're like, we're done. End of story. Wouldn't that be great if when we walked in, it was like, the dome, boom, gone. No,
Yeah, nailed it.
Dr. Bob,
Nailed it.
no, we're done. Dr. Bob, we're done. No, I don't want to hear it anymore. We're done. We're done. You got a calculator? Wouldn't that just be the funniest shit in the world?
So is there like a air release valve on the dome? Because the pressure is going to continue to build up.
By the flood,
You guys-
that it is implied that there is, because the windows have been opened and closed during the flood. So that implies some sort of opening and closing capability and some sort of solidity.
You found my trigger
So
word.
the dome would be an open system then.
It would be a controllable system.
Lemon
What
bird.
enters and close.
With all the
enters
respect,
and exits.
all the respect you deserve, I think of you. You look like this character right here. I put in the chat. Every time I hear you talk, yellow and all.
Dead ringer. That's a dead ringer.
I don't know why. I think Lemon's white.
That's because I speak so proper and so good, like Joe Biden said about President Barack Obama.
That's
He
how we-
speaks so well and so
Yeah.
clean.
And Lemon don't say I is right, and
Put
you
it
is
this way,
wrong.
My favorite thing is when I do go on camera and everyone's like, "You're not white." No. What? What do I gotta speak Ebonics and shit? The way
but I
you
don't
speak
care
isn't
about
indicative
intelligence.
of your skin
I
color.
get accused of being black all the time, dude. I went on stream one time and these people they would just call me the N word over and over again.
You sound exactly like someone from New York. How do I know? Because my family's from New York.
I thought you were gonna say I sound exactly like an N word, and I was gonna be like, "Geez, Sean."
Damn. Why do people do that? Why say the N word? It's the N word is the worst.
No, it's stupid, but you can make fun of me.
It's the final paradigm.
In Montreal, that ship is about. I don't remember. Dean, do you remember? Dean left. Fuck. I gotta look it up. Dean or Montreal. I'll look it up and I'll tell you what the ship height is on that. And again, you can use the geometric height, which is all in our minds. But when we're looking out there, a lot of things play a factor. But I'm not seeing any miraging. So. But yeah, we'll do the numbers on those. I'll find. If these people start talking, I can go and look. But I remember. I thought you were here that day, Montreal. I remember what.
Sean?
What's up, bro?
Yeah, when you zoom into a chip, once you see it in the viewfinder of your camera, but you still have more zoom ability. When you do that zooming, do you see more of the ship coming into view, or just what you've seen originally is
That's all you see.
growing
Yeah,
bigger?
When with the eyes, you don't see shit, and when you zoom in, you see that just gets bigger. What you see is what you get.
So, but exactly. So, even though you are increasing the aperture of the camera, and the aperture is where the Rayleigh criteria plays in. So you change the Rayleigh criteria, but the ship's still the same.
Yeah, you don't gain anything. The whole you could bring it brings it back. That was the main thing that made me look at that look at that video so much was the fact that it was like, okay, well, no matter what you're looking at when in the video, because again, it's a video, when you're zooming into it and moving around, nothing about that ship changes. It stays exactly like that with detail.
But it's even more. If Rayleigh criteria makes the bottom up appears, then the more you zoom in, more should appear from the bottom.
No,
Yeah, that happens.
No, the Rayleigh criteria is just about you being able to resolve the object. That's all it is.
Yeah, with the horizon, it's how well you can resolve the top and bottom of your visual zone.
Well, what if?
But eventually, it's going to become so sandwiched and so compressed that no amount of zooming will bring it back unless you have a super duper camera. But most optics are limited.
No, see, you're mixing up resolution with resolve.
Yeah, it's the resolution of the top and bottom of your visual fields relative to the compressed surface that you're on, or the limiting surface that you're close to.
Resolution
Can you bring
is
my
not
point
the same
again,
as
Shawn?
resolving.
Yeah, you can only resolve much everything gets compressed into that
resolve is for your brain to be able to interpret the difference.
Yeah,
resolution has nothing to do with the interpretation.
The difference between the top and bottom of your vision relative to the limiting surface, yes.
Ooh, you like this one,
Can
Crow.
I get some ranch sauce, please?
So this one, here's another one. This is all like in the same transition because again, it's the video, so it's like screenshots and different pictures of.
Notice that thick, dirty
that haze.
But it's above your outline
channel
convergence.
Q's position on this. Lemon bird, go and get a dictionary.
Stuff above your outline converges down, and stuff below your outline converges up and meets in the middle. Over a flat plane.
Oh, over anything.
And then I'll put the actual ship that we're looking at in the chat, so you can see the size of it.
When you say ship, it's like CHIP?
Yes, not CHIT, like the one Cliffs drove.
The CH is a cha, SH is sha.
I just heard the same thing that you said. Like in both, it's the same sound for me.
I'll draw it out a bit. SH is
Dude, it's like dude, I gotta go to the bathroom to take a shit, and I grab a sheet of paper, and then while I'm texting my mistress, the one I'm shitting my wife with is like shit, and shit. They're all the same. I cannot decipher one from another. I cannot separate them. It's all shit. It's like I'm going to the beach with a beach. It's the same thing to me. I cannot separate one to another. I'm sorry, man. My English is not very good looking.
Stop beaching. Stop beaching.
He said not very good.
She is a bit more drawn out like she. SHIT is less drawn out. She. Similar to hit, bit.
What is going on? Somebody clicking the link in the stream. They say, "What the fuck is going on here?"
It's hooked on phonics for Jose.
Sheet, heat.
You see, I grab a dictionary, and this, lemons have helped me more than I read the dictionary 20 times in the CH and this SH.
I want you to clap for every syllable you say. So, you have to clap twice to say shit.
Wait, what?
And then somebody told me, you got to bite on a pencil.
Whoa. How many times do you clap when you say shit?
Twice, because it's technically 2 syllables.
What the fuck?
What?
There's only one syllable in shit.
Don't confuse me, bro. You're trying to get me back in time.
God, you Australians.
The T is separate from the start of the word.
That's not.
So you say 2 syllables like shit, eat.
Ah, man.
Sort of like that.
If you have to,
one syllable.
Are you fucking German? Shit. That's only there's 2 syllables in that shit, man.
Shawn.
I'm just saying, Davros. I say shit.
You say T. Yeah,
Look,
you say
shit.
T with an inflection. If you say the letter with an inflection, you've created a new syllable.
Stop swearing.
Did you really just flat Earth syllables, motherfucker?
No, I phonicked it for you.
No, you flat Earthed it. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm
Shit
currently
will
doing
never.
phonics with my son, and the word shit has 2 syllables.
Wait. The word shit is in your son's learning curriculum?
No, because there's okay. So when you say the word hit is a syllable.
Dude, if you Google
If you said
shit,
shitty, if you said shitty,
syllable.
shitty has 2 syllables. Because sometimes why?
Dude,
That
it's
would be
one syllable, Davros.
that'd be a
One
situation of,
syllable.
well, it would be 2. Where why is 1. And shitty, shitty. See how that works?
Word.
I know, but I'm trying to help
different
him.
word, dude.
I'm trying to help
don't
him. Okay, you're right.
Don't help him.
Yeah, I don't want to be an
You're getting shitty about
enabler.
it.
I shouldn't enable it. Hey, you know what time it is, right?
Okay, how many times do you have
It's
to clap
peer
for an elephant?
review time. All right,
Shitty
peoples.
chitty bang bang. Shitty
All
chitty
right.
bang bang.
We're gonna go through this and figure it
I
out.
don't want to.
How many syllables does shit
I
have?
just fucking Googled it, dude.
How many does it have?
You can't peer review what's already been said.
I
Yeah, it's
know.
1.
I know it's
There,
1.
look. That's copy and paste it right out of Google. Shit.
Ah,
Shit,
so
shit,
you
shit,
believe
shit,
your
shit.
no, you believe your masters do you, Channel Q.
So Davros, do you want to concede now?
Well, no, do you guys not see when I play?
I'm here to make a new claim. Then
wrong, Davros.
I'm
You're
here to make a new claim.
wrong.
I'm here to say that the word shit has 4 syllables. Shit. That's 4. I counted. No syllables. Shit.
He's in Australia. He has to stand on his head.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to ask from now on, everyone ask every Australian you know how many syllables are in shit. And Davros, put the learning book down.
No,
Do
but you
not
have
teach
to
your
use,
son that.
You have to use the phonics system. You have to use the phonics system, not the regular syllable system. That's where the disconnect came.
Oh
Well, I'm sorry.
God, dude.
I can.
the hell?
Look, the child has to.
Ooh, fancy.
You
want to go the fancy way all the way.
Don't use logic.
There's 2 syllables in this word now. Yeah, there's 2 syllables in this word now, but later in life, there's only going to be 1. Oh, Davros.
Yeah, use this system so you can be wrong, like Daddy.
Just concede, Davros. It's alright to be wrong.
But did I not originally say you have to clap twice to say the word shit using
shit?
Dude, yeah, that's it.
Oh, Sean, dude. Boom. Motherfucker, boom. How many booms does it take to say shit?
Do I need to do it again?
Are you thinking Spanish, Davros? Because Spanish is 2 syllables in Spanish, but English.
That would be a different word, Jose.
Mierda. Mierda. Yeah. Mierda. 2.
I thought it was just merde.
Starts with merde.
I thought in French it was merde.
Now we're teaching fucking Jose Spanish. What the fuck is going on?
Sorry, I did this. Dude.
This is the my channel is usually set to entertainment. I now have to change this one to education.
Let's try this a little simpler. How many syllables in the word cat, Davros?
Hang on, Sean.
There's one last letter.
So for the first hour and a half of your show, was it childcare?
Pussy. 2. 2.
But Sean, here's a question. Simple question. The first hour and a half of your show, was it childcare where you had to mute the entire panel because they wouldn't shut?
Yes, it was. It was like it was like babysitting a kindergarten class full of kids that were supposed to be potty trained, but their parents obviously fucking lied. But that was at the beginning, and then what changed it? What changed it was Chris's crappy ass photo.
When Peach is not even here.
I didn't say pee drinking.
Listening to Chris, I was expecting him to start crying.
This is where Davros changes the subject.
Start crying.
Is Davros getting peer reviewed?
What do you mean?
Yes, I want to, but
Oh!
well, He was supposed to be
He
peer
never
reviewed,
stops
but
crying.
everyone was like, "We don't have to peer review if it's already been pointed out." But in this case, the peer review will only be just to dig that knife in deeper. It's only
That's okay.
one.
I've been stabbed in the back many a time.
One fucking syllable, Davros.
One. Just like cat.
Shit.
Just like
Okay.
cat. Just like cat. Just
Okay.
like Pete and cat.
Okay.
Shit. Same.
Okay.
No,
okay, did you
hang
not
on,
hear?
hang on.
Cat
Pete,
shit?
Pete,
Here, let's throw him. Let's
Pete
throw
has
him. How many
Pete has
syllables in the
two.
word door?
Jose, Pete has two.
What? Pit. Like pit bull? No pit bull, just
Oh,
pit. Like a big hole, like a deep hole.
Okay,
Pit.
okay, yeah.
P-I-T.
P-I-T, pit. I thought he said Pete.
See, my pronunciation is my pronunciation.
But when you say, that's the thing, your pronunciation is shitty, but when you say pronunciate, it's really good.
Yeah.
Pronunciate?
Shit. Here we go.
Pronunciate.
Hey, I never said, hey, I'm not the one telling you guys how shit is. I'm only correcting people.
Just pronounce.
You know, do we need to
Now,
cut this one out?
If we want it before,
Pronunciate. Pronunciate.
if we want to
Yes,
hear
correct.
if we want to hear Shunji butcher something really
Sure.
quick. Shunji, what's the equation for the miles? Like the curvature, equation, the 8 miles. What is that? How does that go? How does that go?
The equation for it? I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. Fuck that. I ain't doing all that.
Go ahead. No. Just tell me what the flat earth proponents is like. How many inches per?
Oh, the 8 inches square per mile thing?
No, you got it wrong. Inches per mile squared. You always got it backwards. Per mile squared.
You don't even speak English well. Shut the fuck up.
I knew you were gonna get it wrong.
He boosted it.
I do that shit with gravity too. I'm like 9.8 meters square.
Little bit dyslexic over there, it's all right.
Thanks for pointing out my learning disability, Jose. You're a big
You
man.
remember
for
those?
that.
You remember those notebooks that you used to get in high school that had like all the tables in the back of them? For like all the algebraic equations and stuff
I
like
thought
that.
you were talking about like desks.
Composition books.
Yeah, well, no, like the notebooks. It was just like a regular notebook, but they would have it like like one of the thick 500-page notebooks, and in the back was all tables. Well, that's what you need.
I know what you're talking
That's
about.
what you need, Shawn. You need it right next to your computer at all times.
I have that. I do. In my notes, at some point we were talking about it and someone corrected me and I wrote it down. I have it. I just have to watch one day. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll turn on my camera so you guys can see how many notes 4 years of Flat Earth got me. I still take notes to this day. In the last 2 streams I've already taken, I got 5 sheets worth of notes.
5 subject notebook. They used to have them.
Whatever you say there, you got 5 sheets. It's like you in the bathroom, like back to back 5 times. To me, it's
Coming
the
to
way
you
it sounds.
It could be taken both ways.
Coming to you live with Corona. No. I'm gonna tell you guys now. If I get it, I'll live stream while I have it. I'll let you guys know.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
I'm down to my last roll. We're still on the toilet.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I would never. That's rude. If anyone does that, I'm gonna report your ass to YouTube. Don't do that. That's rude. Don't do that. Damn it, Shawn. Why'd you say that shit? Now someone's gonna do it. I think it's cool.
Someone's gonna do it. Someone probably already did.
Talking to yourself, Shawn.
Pretty much. I'm in that tired mode. You guys need to talk, or I'm gonna end this fucking thing. I think we should.
Let's get on with the peer review. Come on.
Yeah. How many syllables are in the word shit? C4?
We already did this.
I know, but not everyone did it. It wasn't. Put it this way: if we do the peer, I know, but if we do a peer review like we're supposed to, then I can take it out of this live stream and put it in my peer review uploads.
But why do you peer review when he conceded?
Who conceded? You're the one who needs to concede. There's only one.
So you never heard me say okay.
Oh, there it is. We're done.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I said it 3 fucking times.
Well, I wasn't listening any of the times.
Oh, no worries, Chris.
What's one?
That's fucked up. That's fucked
No
up.
worries, Chris.
Why would you do that? Why?
Because Chris doesn't listen.
Fine, whatever, Travis.
He only hears what he wants. Listening to Chris, he only heard the words he wanted to hear and reuse.
Yeah,
but then didn't
seems
hear
like
the conclusion of the word.
Everything he left out half of it. Everything. It was like at the exact halfway mark.
Stingray caught him on it.
I called him on a dickhead. Why do you?
Yeah, and
why am I
Stingray
here?
read it out.
I know, but no one listens to Stingray. No one heard that. I bet no one knows when Stingray left. Nope.
I did.
Does anybody care?
Yeah, you called it out.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh well. We should have just sat here and talked shit about Stingray the second he left. It'd have been fun.
It's chaos.
Is the conclusion that Davros doesn't know syllables?
Yes.
Seems.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him how many
But-
syllables in door.
So how many syllables in bio?
No, how many syllables does boom have?
Two.
Boom.
Two.
One.
It's one. Boom.
Boy, oh boy.
A-E-I-O-U.
Oh, McDonald.
No. I didn't say like. Damn it.
Say boom.
Yeah, it's one. Boom.
Kaboom.
That's two right there.
Okay, well, fuck you guys. There's one. So I guess when the O's are next to each other, it's only one.
It doesn't matter where the O's are.
So?
Ozark.
There could be no
Sounds like a
O.
movie.
Well, you know what? I'm not having this conversation. You guys aren't going to get me to have to concede on some shit. I'm not saying
You
nothing.
lost.
I don't know what you're
How
talking
many
about.
syllables in
Survey
the
says.
book?
Survey says everyone gets muted. I asked for a peer review, but no one talked. That's just so you guys know. If you ever want to peer review me, that's exactly how it's going to go. I'm going to take the Nathan method. Like, yeah, you can peer review me. Yeah.
That's
So-
fair.
Is that the reason you went to Nathan's to steal a mute button?
Yeah,
At least one. You got one, right?
I had to get I have a mute button, but I didn't have my flat Earth mute button. And apparently,
Got it.
that one works on an automatic switch. And anytime someone says something like a good point, it automatically turns on. Because even Nathan's not smart enough for that shit. Yeah.
It's pathetic.
How many
Yeah.
syllables
I ju-
in Antarctica?
That's four right there. Four. Kalin, and the joke's on you, Sean. Jimmy, C4 is already muted. Boom.
C4, speak.
4. And I didn't Google search.
Yeah, that's four.
You
Damn
counted
it.
it.
Yeah.
Took you like
Sorry, what's the
took you like 3
circumference
minutes to
of
count that
Antarctica
shit.
again?
Oh, I had to type Antarctica. I mean, I had to
Ask
sound
him
it
to spell
out.
hamburger.
What?
How do you spell hamburger,
Hamburger
Sean?
is 3.
I don't know. Let me ask Google.
I spelled
I
sandwich.
saw how you spelled it in the
Oh, wait. I can spell
Jose's
it.
Discord. It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
I don't spell check, Hannah.
The syllables is the easier
Put it
thing.
this way,
It's just
that little red
it's the
line
easiest.
means shit all to me. One that goes under the words, I don't care. I don't even see it. And yeah, sometimes I just guess how shit's spelled. Yep. I want to solidify to everyone and understand that I hate typing with all a passion. And if I, make it incoherent so people can understand or can't understand it at all, then they don't
For real,
engage like
Sean,
that.
the syllables
our
is the
argument on
easiest. You
It's
got
hot dog sandwich.
listen to this word. It's 8. It's 8 syllables. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You didn't say it right.
Shout out to Mary Poppins.
There's no W.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Something like that. Yeah. Shout out to Mary Poppins.
Yeah, shout out.
That's
She's
8.
not listening, dude. Don't worry. You don't have to shout her out. Mary Poppins was a drug dealer, so you know. She was doping out Flocka. That stuff. Just saying.
3. Bend the light. 3.
Like Jose, did you really like have to like start like reading dictionaries and stuff to learn English and all that?
I read a lot. Yeah,
That's
big time.
it's just so odd because like if you had like told an American kid, should look at the dictionary to learn words, they look like you're crazy.
No. And I actually read in between. I read in between. You know, like the conjugations and the present, past, and future. You know, like the instructions on how to put the sentences together. Not the meaning of the words. The meaning of the words I've been learning along the way, but actually how you put
to bring
them together.
Yeah. Yeah, because the one thing I hated when I was a kid, and I don't know about anybody else, but I used to hate this. I used to go like, hey, Mom, how do you spell this word? And she'd go, look it up in the dictionary. Wait, you want me to look for a word I'm asking you to spell? I used to sit in my room for hours just to get that point across to her. Did it work? Hell no. I used to get in trouble for doing that.
Well, the most natural way to do it is to do a lot of reading. Did you read a lot when you were younger?
Nope. I hate reading too. Thank God for audiobooks.
It helps to integrate everything.
Hey, thanks God that there was no smartphones when I started learning English, like hardcore, like solid in 2005. Because if there were smartphones, I wouldn't learn the same way I did. I actually had time to grab a physical little dictionary and read. You know, spend hours reading and reading.
You know, they have apps that do live, like real-time translating. I had no idea. Yeah. I knew they existed, but I didn't know they were how good they were.
You actually point the camera and it just changes the words in your face. It's cool, man. I tried those. It's cool.
There was another one that Apple's coming out with that actually, like, you speak whatever language and it translates it in audio, and it goes back and forth.
Google Translate has that option.
Yeah, but Google Translate is stupid. It doesn't understand how words or sentences are put together, and it usually does everything backwards.
The actual Google Translate app for mobile phones, I mean, I never had iPhone, but the Android operating system is decent. You know, it's really cool. Take pictures and highlight what you want translating, what language. It's all right.
Well, that reminds me of a video I filmed earlier of like 20 or so police officers and a crazy man. With my phone.
What does that have to do with translating?
What does that have to do with it?
It was,
the power of the phone.
It was a moment where somebody was going nuts, and what scared me about it was that I didn't even know there were cops until I heard the guy screaming. And then when I looked out the window, there were already like 20 fucking cops out there. And I never heard a thing.
All right, Q. Crazy. I don't know if it's me because I have been smoking a lot this stream. But what the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about my neighborhood and how insane it is.
Oh, okay. Because you kind of just started talking about something. I wasn't sure.
Right,
if I was going
right on
crazy.
topic. From syllables to cops, right on topic.
No, you were talking about cameras, filming things with.
Yeah. I get the translate thing.
Yeah.
I am surprised about. I'm happy about. I did notice at one point in my stream I had 60 people watching. Someone must have ended. It was awesome though.
I just must another shout out to Channel Q because I didn't know what to expect when I started watching that video. I said like, damn, it's a long one, 17 minutes or so, and I never seen this guy. CC, I seen clips and thumbnails. I said, let me sit down, and that was awesome. I said like exactly how I expected it. So random, so odd, so awesome. Channel Q, you killed it. That was really good. I went into a different zone when I was sitting watching it. Cool stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, and in the chat, Tom, I took your wrench because you shouldn't have one. Usually farewell. I just gave you one because I think the other day someone in my chat was timing out every fucking flat earther. So I was just...
you should watch it again because you probably missed stuff. Because it goes by fast.
Oh yeah, I bet I did. I know because there was some kind of zoom and movements zooming. I said like, what the hell am I supposed to look for? And he zoomed out. I said, yeah, it's got to be a little Easter egg over there somewhere. Yeah.
It's like a lot of it is like I captured his facial expressions and made pointed out.
I didn't know.
Expressions.
it went like in pause one day, and I heard this sound. I said, "What the fuck?" And it was his throat. I go like, "This is fucking awesome."
Oh, multi Tom Tom doesn't have a wrench. That's scary.
That's the funny
Yeah,
part. Like
that
he,
video was fun to make. It was, but it was a lot of work.
yeah,
I
could tell
bet.
you-
I
that
know.
was
I
a lot of work in that.
lot of editing. I imagine how many freaking little clips and it's long. Oh my
It's
god.
very funny.
That's when you break down one small clip into like 100 parts, and then you
I
put them all
used-
back together.
I used 3 of it. Oh, no, probably 4 videos of his, I think. And then that little one he made with his wife saying whatever. And then you guys noticed that Earth is seriously flat is in that video, right?
Yeah. In two thoughts.
Yeah, I saw him. He
I
was
saw
a
him in
kid.
So
Yeah, it was
those
cool.
are all the videos I used. Was like probably like 4 of his, and then that one from Earth is seriously flat. So that's it.
Who is Crimson's Shade?
I don't know.
Crimson
In
Shade
your
is cool.
channel here.
He's posting some facts over here. He's high level over here in the chat.
Yeah, but yesterday I had a newbie and they were chatting too, and then they just went AWOL and
What? I missed that. I don't know how I missed that.
some
What
guy
happened?
jumped on. Like I gave a guy a role to be able to talk, and I'd never seen a name, and like he was like screaming white power or some shit like that, but it didn't sound like it didn't sound like our normal troll. It sounded like a new guy, but he did. I got like 3 chants out, and then I booted him because like even though I still oh, okay, fuck, my bad. I know exactly who you are, so now you are verified. Cool. You're good to go now. Yeah, that's a. Luckily, I really figured out how the permissions in here goes. So like at the very best, someone's gonna be able to scream a little bit, but they can't post in my chat. Like I can walk away. I'm not worried about my chat. But even then, if someone enters here, they can't talk until I verify them.
Hey, Sphere Invictus, yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
I love the comments, Sphere Invictus. Like, I come out, I take my time, I read it, and you put some timestamps, and I click on it, I say, like, yeah, on point. I like how you break it down. It's really good.
Yeah, it does it on my streams too. It's awesome. In fact, the one we had yesterday, I took a bunch of those points that you put in my comments. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, a lot of those points were very valid that I didn't even think about. Like that we were talking about. I think you were saying something about obstruction isn't the only thing, and then you were talking about the other aspects that we should be talking about. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Like I said, I have nothing to hide. I'm gonna tell Travis he is spooked. Just oh man, I'm the last person you want to debate, Travis, and you fucked up by saying okay. Just letting you know.
Why are you doing that? You're gonna scare him away. He's gonna like.
No, he's already agreed.
Show up.
He's already
gonna,
agreed.
Lock himself in his trunk and shit.
That's fine. That's already fine. He's already said he's going to agree, and if he backs out, then I cut him off forever, and I'll be done talking to him at a period. That's what I'm really right now. I'm just pushing for the final outcome.
All right, but can I just, as your friend, can I say? Remember when you had tombstones and then?
Yeah. He's dead.
Okay.
I forgot. Yeah, like I should really. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna do. So when I debate him on Modern Day Debate, my icon is gonna be that tombstone. I swear to God. I already decided that shit.
Boom.
Be what?
Me and Travis, the first time me and Erabus and everyone went after like 2 weeks of talking to Travis, and we were like, conclusion of everything we've talked about for 2 weeks, Travis, is curvature. And he was like, no. So at that time I
Like
said
a vampire to sunlight.
I basically killed the ether band. And remember, after all these little situations like Chris and all these other people, I started making tombstones with their names and playing, and then having them across the screen. Yeah, that's when I was angry. I was angry at Flat Earth at that time. I remember that. I want all of you must die. Lie to me.
Then everybody was resurrected. So
the corona.
Now what?
Brings them back.
No, they've been resurrected long before that shit happened.
Then the only thing I can explain is they're like baby kids.
Wait, why there's any emoji of flat Earth in the YouTube? Therefore, Earth a sphere. Boom.
I don't know, but if you say fucking flat Earth enough, I'll get that flat Earth Wikipedia shit on the bottom of my screen again.
Flatters. I can't.
Play that very fun.
Tired. I feel like I started remembering clips from my video when I started doing that.
Started having flashbacks.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Dude, I would dream about it,
At
dude.
first-
I would dream about working on the video, and I would wake up and go, "Did I do that, or did I just dream I did that?" I'd look at the video, and it wouldn't be done.
I was watching
It's
it.
a Spanish speaking guy. He titled the videos Tierra Plana. Like how does this work in a Tierra Plana? And they put that little Wikipedia article, Flat Earth, whatever. Even though the title and the 100% Spanish, they still put the Wikipedia thing. So they know they got all the translation for Flat Earth and anything Flat Earth. No matter the language, they're gonna put that shit in there.
I noticed that on everybody's channels now. I have that.
I don't think I get those on my videos, most of them, because I don't put flat Earth in the title usually.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Or the description box,
Just
maybe.
that one that with Dell got the coronavirus on it. He does say the word like once, I think, and then the news. Maybe that's what tagged it. Probably the news stuff.
No, but like right now, like the stream that it did, I didn't have flat Earth at all in it. We were talking about it, but it wasn't in any of my descriptions or my tags.
And you got the article, the Wikipedia thing?
Yep, it was 2 streams ago. If you go 2 streams ago, the one we were talking about a model. I think I named it something about Oakley lying or something. I forget what I called it.
Oh, the model. Yeah. Model.
And the best part is, I am now getting messages on servers that don't even talk about flat Earth, that watched that heard or saw the Nathan stream that I was on, and I'm sorry, even flat Earthers are like, Nathan was a fucking asshole. He shouldn't have to be an asshole if he knows what he's talking about. Exactly.
Are you sure about that?
That's the only way you can win, is when he talks all over you. Mute.
Yeah, that was all I know.
Screams at you.
I'm happy because I know I will never be there ever going there again.
Betting on.
He would have to come here to talk to me, or Jose's. Ooh, definitely Jose's. That would be a slap in the fucking face having to go to Jose's.
My chihuahuas are done. My chihuahuas already went to good families, the new ones.
Now you just gotta keep your dog's legs closed, dude. What's called?
Yep.
Ranty's gone to your stream, right?
No.
Yeah, Ranty has been on my channel. Yeah.
Oh, is
Sleeping Warrior has.
on the channel or just in the chat?
No, in the channel. He's been on a few times.
Yeah, she's talked.
Okay.
It was as recent as maybe 2 weeks ago. He was in for like an hour or so.
But Nathan and QE have never, right?
No, Nathan, no QE. Yep, those two hasn't. Yeah. Or Jaron or Bob, they haven't. Yeah.
I've hit them on my channel.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I don't think Jaron will ever go anywhere.
Nah, but DITRH was once. At least Dirt was in once.
Dirt. Yeah. He used to go. He used to be around a lot more on panels back in the day, but
yeah,
not anymore. I haven't seen him really.
It's more kind of a appointment type of thing,
Well, I think now he's just who he is because of everything he did before. I don't think he's put anything really decent out anymore. Like decent as in a upload. Oh, he does live stream show.
Yeah, Jaron does a Monday night Raw show every night, and it's usually either it's on his channel or it's on some other channel. And Darth is usually like, I don't know if I'm gonna call him like a co-host or a guest, but he's usually on there with Jaron a lot. It'd be like the Darth and Jaron.
Yeah, that's the show. That's their show, Monday Night Raw. It's just Jaron and Dirt.
Oh yeah.
And maybe a special guest.
forgot.
Yeah, like a
No.
special guest or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. They do a podcast that goes out. Yeah, it's okay. I know.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay. Yeah. He does a podcast, regular podcast.
Yeah,
and
weekly.
they
Yeah.
talk shit about every single thing.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard a relevant
Glowbusters
story
still
over there.
doing?
I haven't seen Glowbusters in a long fucking time, dude.
I know his 24-hour stream is pumping right now. That's the only one I see, though. But that was what I was thinking, because there's also not very many Flat Earth live streams anymore. There used to be tons all the time. Now there's not very many. It's only down to a select.
You can say tons. There just used to be like Mark and Patty and.
No, but there was always a constant flow of live streams. That's kind of like where we started doing it from. Like realistically,
Yeah, there was more. Yeah.
It was because you remember what order they kind of like. That just fell off with them. I think like the Sun and Moon group, they stream, but like
that's
5
where I
people
met
watch that
still
shit.
around. That Sun and Moon
Yeah.
is still around.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weak. Yeah. No.
Yeah. No one goes there. And it fell off. What I think it was when they were. I felt so bad. So this guy goes on there and he's like, "I'm a flat earther, going to Antarctica."
I remember that. Yeah, that was the end of the Sun and Moon.
Yeah. So what ended up happening is this guy basically fucking scammed him, and he was calling in, telling him like, "This is the update for here. This is what's happening," and he just rolled it on for months and months and months, and then just disappeared.
He came at the end, dude.
Yeah.
No, he came out. He said like, "Yeah, it's done. I did the trip, and I cannot disclose anything. It's all kind of, I'll let you know later." What he did a little upload. He said, "Hey, this is my friend. What is your name?" And he said like, whatever, Pedro, Sam. And Sam, what happened? Yeah, we went to Antarctica, and I cannot tell any details. So yeah, that's it, guys. We went to Antarctica, and you got it. That's it.
Bilu.
Oh, that's
Convexia.
It was hilarious, man.
You guys remember that too, right?
Yeah, Bilu.
The Spanish-speaking alien.
Bilu, Brazil, yeah.
That was a fucking. I was so happy when that one kind of just went away.
Felt like there was like a media person in Flat Earth trying to like make Flat Earth into like relevant memes, so then they could use those memes in like beer commercials. You know what I mean?
Part of the Flat Earth marketing team.
Yeah, and then the only thing they were able to achieve is like Mark Sargent in that whatever thing it is where he fucking plays an idiot
I'm sorry.
commercial.
How is the quote unquote top flat earther that represents Flat Earth, Mark Sargent?
I don't know, because he fucking is media hungry, and he calls himself the.
He looks like a big fucking kid. He has that stare that looks at you like, I hope I don't wet myself. Every time I see him in an interview, that's what he looks like that. All right, what time is it? All right, guys, I gotta get the action out of here. I gotta get my boy. I like Fridays. Fridays means I can end this stream ASAP because I always forget and I remember, and now I gotta go get ready. Well, it was fun. I had fun today. Chris made it really fun.
Chris made it fun. Chris is the one who made it fun.
You have a strange idea what fun is.
Oh my God, Blue! You weren't here for it. Let me go get those pictures for you. I want you to see Chris's flat Earth
Just
proof.
show him my meme. Just show him the meme. The meme says it all.
I'm getting it right now. This was the height of Chris's flat Earth proof. I shit you not, Blue. He brought that picture into this fucking server. Not the proof FE part.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, tell us.
You tell us.
You tell us. We suggest turning your head sideways.
That's what I'm trying right now. I'm getting a crick in my neck. Let me try turning the head the other way.
You know what? It's probably that 6 feet of space above and then the 6 feet of space below converging.
Almighty.
At your eye line.
Oh yeah. The sandwiching of the bologna sandwiching of the light rays as they converge on your.
We thought it was this blue.
Sideways.
Yeah, if you turn your head sideways, that's what it looks like.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, a lot more than a boat, right? And a
How was it
pond.
supposed to be?
It was supposed to be a RC boat and a RC pond.
Lessons from Travis.
Chris.
Look at, you're supposed to look into the smudge, and tell me what you see.
The inside of my brain falling out.
I said it looked like a zit.
So Blue. So the beginning of the stream happens, and it got kind of wild, and so I flipped out. I got a little triggered. I told everyone to shut the fuck up, basically. And so
You muted me.
I server muted channel. Luckily, she's a mod, so she was able to unserver mute herself. But so like the stream goes on, and like now by this point it's just me and Travis, a little bit of Stingray, but it's all like the back and forth and fighting is all done. Then I'm looking on my screen. I'm looking for stuff for the argument that me and Chris are having, and Channel Q starts just berating in this picture and Travis or Chris again, and like I'm starting to get livid, and I'm all quiet behind the mic. I'm about to snap on her for talking shit, right? And I scroll down and I see that picture. Instantly, I was like, talk shit. Let everything go. I was untriggered. I was like, this is some shit. What are you sharing, Chris? But Blue, that is, without the proof FE part, that is the actual image Chris shared to prove his point that obstruction is not due to curvature.
Science.
Well, you know, it honestly makes about as much sense as anything else Chris ever brings.
That's true. And then
proof that his brain's melted.
That's the other one. There was two.
Before and after his brain melted and oozed.
And then Blue, you know the big cargo ship and the oil platform video / pictures. I showed him that, and he said those were crappy.
Well, they're in focus. They're all focused.
And then there's also a ferry one. It's a big ass ferry in Australia or somewhere around there, or Africa. I showed him that one.
That one that failed straight away.
Yeah. And he's like, it's distorted. It's just all crappy. It's too hazy. Like, you've lost your fucking mind. And then
it's delusional.
And then he shared one. Wait. Did Dean share that last one we were looking at with the boat coming back over us? Okay, I thought maybe Chris even did it. But then we watched one where a boat comes back in, and he's like, "It's compression." What the fuck? It was pretty bad. The only good part is that like he kept saying stupid shit that made everyone laugh.
His poing didn't work too well tonight.
Yeah, he tried. I thought Travis was going to jump on, but I think I officially took the kid gloves off for Travis now. We're not playing games anymore.
Scared.
He should be. Like I said, I'm the one damn person you don't want to have a debate with, because I know exactly what your claim is and how wrong you are. And I'm going to keep saying it just to intimidate you. Now 700 people are going to hear how wrong you are, Travis. How wrong you are. And then the worst part is, if you decide to get all triggered and it's going to look stupid, because I don't talk shit, and I'm not going to get like that. So it's going to be 100% on you.
Does he not get all triggered and act stupid?
That's the funny part. Usually there's someone on the panel that
The
can
last time he was supposed to be on that debate show, he got triggered before the debate even started.
Really?
He looked stupid. Yes.
Wait,
Before it
was
even started, he had a meltdown.
I'm sorry, I didn't. I watched like
The
5
first
minutes
thing
of
he
it.
did when they started the show was melt down, and then they had to start again. Pretty sure that's what happened.
Damn, that's not good. Not good PR. All I know is that I watched 5 minutes
What
of
do you
one.
mean? There's no such thing as bad publicity, dude.
I don't know. I think his views are gone down
Public
since he
relations
started
is-
debating.
Yeah, breaking public relations. That's bad.
I don't think he's ever had any credibility.
He's
Oh,
a
he does.
character.
I think I'll play some audio clips tomorrow. You guys are gonna love that shit.
It's always fun. You piece together audio clips.
Oh no, there's video to it. You know, like the ship container that I got. Some other platforms where Travis is talking about the ship finder app he uses. And the distances and conditions that he knows, so he understands what we're talking about, but it says you don't need it. He knows it, but
Don't need no data.
Don't need no data. Doesn't matter. It's not pertinent to my claim.
Chris said don't use logic.
Yeah, he did. He said, "Well, Shawn, you don't need logic."
Well, don't use logic.
But hey, does anyone else ever notice that shit? The second Chris is in a corner, he gets insanely whiny. Like,
But Shawn, you didn't tell Channel Q to shut up, but you told me to shut up.
It's not fair.
Why are you yelling at
amazing.
everybody else and you didn't yell at me?
Yeah, he starts that nervous little giggle he does.
Yeah, it's like the whining game. I was gonna say a comic, but I don't want to get in trouble. So, but yeah, I experience that whining all the time. It's funny. Whoa, shit! See, I did it again. I gotta go, guys. I gotta get out of here.
Have a good night, people.
You too, Hannah. Have a great one.
Have a good night. I'm down the rabbit hole. I'm looking at that update of the Antarctica and the Sun and Moon family, and I'm not gonna go to sleep until I find them bitches because they gotta exist. It's in the YouTube, in the interwebs. Good night, everybody.
Go to Jose.
Yeah,
Jose, go to the channel, and it'll be like a little search bar, and just search whatever you think the title or might
Thank
be
you.
to it.
Cool. We'll try that. Yeah.
Opinionated assholes. Chris gets a lot of respect here. I have made that very clear. He gets a lot of leeway as well.
There's like a little search bar on their channel usually.
Yeah, hey, and cute.
Nice.
Let me see if I can
I might
find
have
it real
to
quick.
open the videos page to find the search bar. I don't know.
I'm trying to find your link. If you have the link in front of you right now, put it in. Oh, never mind, I found it. I'm gonna post your link in the chat. Go check out Channel Q's video. It's funny as fucking shit.
I worked hard. But you give it love.
Yes. Go check that out. Like it 100 times.
It's the birth of a meme. He's always been a meme, but now he's definitely confirmed meme.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I typically think the whole fart humor is a little cliche, and when it first started happening, I was like, "Oh God, she went there," but
yeah,
the mug fucking saved it. The coffee fucking cup saved the shit out of that scene. That was the funniest shit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, means you haven't seen it. Go check it out. It's funny as shit.
Yeah,
Great job,
it was
though,
short
too.
and sweet, dude. It was short and sweet.
Yeah, I was like, she did the mug.
I didn't go there. You gotta understand, Shawn. I did not choose this. These things create themselves. Okay, it's like a bunch of wild horses, and I just rein them in, and then I put some in this corral and some in that corral, and then everybody
I thought you
loves.
said you put your thumb somewhere.
No, that's Jose who likes thumbs. He puts thumbs. I'm talking about horses, and I put some horses here and some horses there.
I was so taking that out of context, but I'm saving that clip.
Listen, I didn't look at this guy and go conspiracy Columbo. He said that once you become a flat earther, you're fucking Columbo. And I was like, all right, dude, you are motherfucking Columbo now. Challenge accepted. And I'm pretty sure I won.
Yes, you did. Please go check that out and
Does anybody ever see Russian vids anymore?
I hear bits and
Yeah,
pieces
he does
about
live
them.
streams for 6 hours on like Sunday nights sometimes. A lot.
Oh, thank God I missed that.
So I met him on the Honeymoon Family.
I'm gonna say goodbye. I gotta get out of here. Go get my boy, Big Blue, C4, Civicta, Darkseid, Dr. Bob, Jose, Q, Sean, Hannah. You all have a good night and be safe.
Davros checked out already.
Yeah, he's upset. All right, people, I'm going to get out of here. Opinion Asshole, thank you for that super chat, my friend. He says, salute everyone. Yes, salute. Be safe out there, guys. Again, whether you think it's real or not, just let's pretend it's real on that case, because it's better to be safe than sorry. When it comes to the discussion we were having over the past week, this week, it's going to be, I'm gonna dig this in as much as I can, whether I have to go somewhere to do it or they come here to hear it. This is one discussion. This is the Flat Earth Killer. Why? Because it's an argument that they can't work their way around at all. And we'll see if, Travis shows up for that debate and get to do that and embarrass them. But anyway, like I said, I gotta get out of here. I gotta do it. If I don't leave now, I'm going to get stuck ranting, and I don't want to. Chris, thank you for being on, my friend. You're always welcome here. You know that. And I don't feel bad for him at all because he knows what he's getting himself into every time. So no one feel bad for Chris. With that being said, guys, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Got things I gotta do. Be safe, and I will talk to you guys later. Peace.
tracks.